way, I forgot that today too. I'm too excited for the game. Always ask, Coca-Cola Bonbon. Always ask. So for those who don't know, we stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Scott, by the way. And Squire Soup, did I miss saying thank you for your gift sub 12 minutes ago? I'm so focused on the game. Thank you. So I do want to stream actively to YouTube. So pointing it out when I forget is super welcome. Also, my apologies, YouTube. And also, hope you're doing well. And also, happy Sunday. Wonder if the devs will have enough time to fix the texture issues before release. Here's being blacked out without the detail. Yeah, that seems like it could have some more detail. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it misses the detail indeed. Yellow, green, and weirdness, even on white characters. Yeah, we had a completely yellow character that was white. And there's no yellow skin condition in the full version, it seems. We sent that one in for analysis. He had no symptoms. Or did he get another symptom marked, but not yellow? Okay, so anyway, we had contraband, we did the things. Otherwise, I think we're good. So let's just send him for liquidation.
What do you mean special?
Competent. Necrosis! Oh, I forgot. I got distracted by talking. You're right. I might have forgotten to click the necrosis. We have a crazy amount of research points though, so we should be fine.
Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Are you sure? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe I should be the one and not you, huh? Should you really be inspecting us? Yeah, sure, lady, sure. Lady freaking red bruises. Nothing. Come on. Have something inside of you. So I have a better reason to kill you. Oh! Oh! Another bone! She goes for liquidation. She has been caught. La 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 la. So, what does it actually say? Any sign of contaminated belongings should result in immediate termination. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to pick this one. We have a zombie bone inside of her. I looked away. Yup. So zombie bag is his death. Yep, because he's infected. It says here, any sign of contaminated belongings should result in immediate termination. You have to person like to watch on YouTube. Yeah. I don't care where people watch. I just want you to have a good time. So if you watch on Twitch, great. If you watch on YouTube, great. If our YouTube exploded, I would take the ad revenue from YouTube and also give to the community, because why not? It's not something I expect to see explode. I've done YouTube for like fairly actively for 2 years, and it has gone up, but I don't ever see it becoming a hub of a place where people really want to hang out in our community. Like Twitch just seems to be the place, and I'm happy with that anyway. It makes it easier for me to just focus on one place at a time. Oh, red bruise. There we go. I think we're good. What do you guys say? Should we should I do it? Should we do the honors because he tried to hit me? She was like, should you really be the one doing this? What do you guys think? Boom, boom, boom. We do it. Okay, I need a good one-liner. You must have misread the name. This is the quarantine zone, not the Quentin Quarantino zone. Get it? Because he's into feet, and she had like flip-flops. Anyway.
Next survivor.
What?
I know the rules.
And so do I.
Isn't okay.
Okay, you're fine. No, I almost hit her in the stomach. You're fine, but get hit in the stomach. Blah. How do you feel now, huh? Oh, look at those little flowers. Red skin definitely seems like a thing on her face. Hey, Immersive! Thank you for the sub. $1 to cancer research and enjoy your raccoon skin. So, let's go to the next one. You breathe like an angel. Please don't have zombie bones inside of you. I've had enough bones inside of people today that I'd like to see less bones. People misunderstanding the concept of being boned. Okay, so symptoms, red skin. There it is. Happy birthday. To your brother? Wait, to whose brother? Happy birthday to your brother Envedy. There you go. Happy birthday to Envedy's brother. 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 Yeah. Okay, we're gonna send you in with this red skin. That last woman had a boner. She did? I didn't see anything. I did miss something though. What did we miss? Anyway.
Don't make me wait.
Should be fine.
You have to believe me.
1, 2, 3. You really thought 4 you could sneak through with this? Also, who the hell's bringing Sunny Crunch to a quarantine zone? Wow, Treacle! Thank you for giving a sub to Abime. Another dollar to cancer research. Thank you. Temperature. Boom. Okay, you have high temp.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Have you been
your
bitten?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Conjunctivitis.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yes, conjunctivitis and a red bruise. And apparently a cut in his back that makes us see to eternity. Okay, so let's see what we had. Been lurking a lot? Not entirely new. Well, thank you, Rainbow, for lurking a lot. Thank you very much. High temp. Blood in your mouth. Blood in your mouthy. It was a red bruise, right? Right there. Yeah, good. Oh my goodness, discolored. Ay ay ay, bro. Ay ay ay. And ay ay ay. You can't hide from me. There we go. Whoops. Talk with him. Why do so many people want to like sneak in small boats? Go down here. That one. Baggage. They didn't have infected breath, high temp, mouth breathing, red bruise. I'm thinking conjunctivitis too. And discolored, you're right. Not down here. Color differences. There we go. Well, I'm sorry, sir. See an internal item in the face, and I can see it on the model. If you tilt the X-ray and look at the model above, someone had a pill bottle in their nose before. Oh, dude, I love that. Okay, so where do we shoot him? You guys get to decide where we shoot this guy. Also, because of the amount of follows today, we're already halfway towards giving away 2 copies of this game. Okay, foot, groin, balls, guys. ChatGPT for the one-liner? Nah. As instead, used to be a summon until I took a bullet in the knee. Okay, you thought you were going to the quarantine zone, but you went to the ballroom. What? What in the name of balls of steel is this? Hello? Why did it take 4 bullets in the crotch to kill him?
Inspector, pick up lines. Did you enter the wrong door because I'm taking you out? You must be infected because your smile is contagious. I think you must have a fever because you're hot. I'm not scanning you, I'm just checking you out.
Prepare your belongings for
I feel okay. I promise.
Sis said as he was coughing. Aggressive. Also, very zombie measurements. Yup. Okay. Off to the hills with you. Hyper aggressive, and that's looking bad for you. How about this? Do you have any bites? Give me them bites. Bum 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 bum. Wouldn't it be really cool if you had to look out of being bitten? Just because, like, it would just be sick. Oh, zombie breath. Damn, lady. Do you also smuggle stuff? Yep. I'm trying to see if I can see it. What's that? I can't, no. In any case, you have been marked for, extraction. There we go. I'm just making a little collection of baby bones here. Baby bones, baby bones, baby bones, baby. Yes, ba ba da ba ba da ba dee ba da ba ba da. I don't know if you need to click this one because it was
in a prior stream. You said to pee while taking a shower, so I tried it. It made the rest of the session smell like pee. Would not recommend.
You did it wrong, Emma Code. Come on. How do you even, like, how does it even smell like pee for that long? What did you do with the pee? Did you pee upwards? Yeah, where did you aim? Were you laying on the ground in your, like, shower, and then you just went like, you know what, I'm gonna try this, and then you urinate upwards like a freaking pee fountain? Is coughing a symptom? It's a symptom of high temps or extreme pulse. I think it's a high temp. A serial killer putting bones into survivors. That makes sense. Okay, well, liquidation with this one. A new one-liner. Okay, so okay, do one-liner. So I got nothing. Pee on this? Guys, she didn't pee in the shower.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with peeing in the shower. It's actually recommended by some people, like experts, not just some people, to pee in the shower in terms of saving on water, because you don't have to flush because if you're taking a shower anyway. So you shouldn't shower just to pee, but if you're showering anyway. And also, yeah, the statistics show that at least half of the people pee in the shower. So if you're dating someone, there's a 50% chance that they're peeing in the shower and you don't know that. So you might want to turn to your partner right now and be like, do you pee? And how do you pee in the shower? Do you pee upwards like Hammer Code? Or do you pee downwards like a smart person? Make a pee fountain next time. I shower, got it. Now, stop! Okay, anyway, no one-liner. I will just say, bless you.
Sir.
Why do you give me a gun if you're gonna say,
Sir.
sir, every time I shoot?
Move it.
Anyway.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Sir.
I don't need it anymore.
You don't need it anymore? I wonder why. You even left the shoe on this guy? I didn't even take the shoe off. Hello. Bite mark in the neck? I don't see it. But it does have... Wait, is that a new symptom? Bleeding nose is not a symptom we have, right? Yeah, let's go. We don't have bleeding nose, guys. We got a lab offer on the sky. Elevated pulse. Do-do-do-do-do. And since he's a zombie, we also get points because he's infected. Whoa, sick tattoo, bro. Uses sober to the lab guy, which is me, as he cuts out your whatever part. Ha ha ha. That was a very sturdy hiccup. Wait, what? Sir? What the? You shoved a pocket knife up your pocket prison? Sir?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Please don't.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
What are you gonna keep it
glasses,
for, bro?
gloves.
You just got
Prepare
peed on.
your body for inspection.
No, guys, stop. And also, thank you for the follow. But also, please stop. Contaminated baggage, weapons, internal. He actually got a freaking bingo card filled out here. And then we had elevated pulse. And I don't think we had any of these other things, so we need to send him to the lab now. Unknown. Yep. So we're gonna send him to the lab, but first we're gonna send him into the quarantine zone so we get some bonus points for him. Where's a raid just showed up when you said that? No. No. So we only send him there first.
At least it's
Poor
not a death
inspection
sentence.
to get bonus points, but apparently we missed something else, but that's okay. We're gonna
Identification
send him to the lab
verified.
anyway.
Quarantine status stable.
Here we go.
No incidents reported.
What did I miss? Oh, again. I didn't take his food. You are not supposed to take the zombie parts. You're just supposed to leave the zombie parts. From what I recall. Because I took them another time and it gave me minus $10 when I picked up zombie parts.
Attention. Evacuation
DJK, in
convoy
this
arriving
version of the
today.
game at least, for us content creators, if you send them directly, it will always say poor inspection, even if you got everything. So I just send them there to try and get some bonus points for research, which I didn't get anyway. Let's check the breeding. Oh, maybe that's what we missed. Maybe. I don't know. You're not supposed to touch them. There you go. So this guy got a runny nose of blood.
Offenders will be isolated.
There we go. Got your nose! Literally! Hey, did you hear that, dude? I really got his nose, and also it does not look like a nose. Oh my god. That does not look like a nose. Oh. Ew. I guess his nickname in school was Dickhead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hi, Nate. There we go. Nosebleed. We got all the symptoms and we were fast. Let's go. Perfect. Off we go. Still can't run because they took my running away. Takes so long to walk back, man. I'm gonna be old before I get there. It's a zombie fed. Nope, because we have no zombie, because when we once went to save, the zombie died. Oh, the game died when we had fed the zombie. The second time we went through, we forgot to feed the zombie, so the zombie died. The zombie person who was supposed to turn into a zombie did not turn into a zombie, so we have no zombie at all. Hence, the zombie has not been fed, because they don't exist.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Cleo, being alive doesn't make you old. What the heck? Hey, aren't you already old because you exist? What a fucking attitude. There's an out-of-heater upgrade for the lab. There is indeed, which we haven't afforded yet. Plus, there are bigger priorities for us to prioritize. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I would imagine sometimes you miss stuff in here because it's just hard to tell sometimes what actually is infected and what not. Is that armband more black? You can't see on the x-ray that would be more black in terms of like something being bad there. Shit, hello! Spoofy!
Hello, Thorlar, will you Slimy? Wimmity flip pitty doopty hoopity doo shamalama ding dong ball slapper. Happy Sunday, everyone. Big smooch ma!
Happy Sunday. Why did you laugh so evilly? I thought this person was laughing like an evil person. What the heck, man? So what did we say about this guy? He has herpes? But was there anything else? Because herpes just makes him sick. It surprises me every time. Same. Vitiligo is not a condition we can actually filter by. We have tried researching it, and it's not a condition. So I don't see anything here classifying as being able to big that too. So that is something on them, but yeah. Did they have baggage? We gotta double check this. Nope. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Was that gone before? Nosebleed is what we got on our previous character when we sent them to the lab, not this guy, because if you send them to the lab, they die. Is a real skin condition not dangerous at all? Yup, vitiligo is your skin pigments just... I don't know what they do, but they start producing like spots like this, which I wouldn't say is a white spot, but more like a brighter spot, and can impact people of any skin color. Like your pigments in the skin just don't produce the color they should. He has a bad sense of style. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. But I think we'll send him in because he only seems to have herpes.
I won't waste this chance.
Competent inspection. We got competent inspection multiple times. Check on the father in the morning. Dude, sir,
Identification verified.
I'm gonna check on you.
Quarantine
He wants to be in there with this guy. But I'm gonna point this out to you guys. She is a zombie, and she has somehow been in here for 2 days. She is guaranteed infected. He is guaranteed infected. He is apparently also guaranteed infected. This guy is perfectly fine. He just wanted to be with his son. So, yeah. Shiny Blue Dragon is gonna cost $19.99 USD. So 20 bucks.
Attention. Evacuation.
Yes,
convoy
movie. Please share
arriving
a little
today.
bit with us. I would love that. Okay, let's get my running skills back. Look, raccoon! So this is what you get if you happen to use a sub or prime sub or gift a sub to a channel that's currently streaming this. And in this case, in our stream, it also gives $1 to cancer research. So those are otherwise rats. Wait, not sleeping. We need to start evacuation. Here we go. So we're gonna get 1 extra of those. Side quest related. So we kind of want to keep him, I guess. Evacuate will fail to relate to side quest. So I think we'll keep him then. And him. I don't think money has been a problem for us, so science would be kind of nice. And we need to ship at least 14 people. You won an award last night for best shit poster of the year, best social media presence, award show for the friend of the year Endo awards organized to highlight smaller streamers and indie games. It's the first award. Oh, one moment. I need to stretch. It's the first award you've ever won, and you feel very honored so many people voted for you. Dude, if I knew you were actually nominated, I would have freaking voted for you too. Congratulations! That is great news. Seriously, thank you for sharing. Side quest related thing never seems to disappear. Okay, but the good news is, even like, that seems like I agree, because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. But I think the good thing is we still need to keep some people for the next quota anyway. So unfortunately, the zombie bugged out, so we don't have a zombie. But that will probably still work for us. I don't think the zombie is the most necessary thing for this. So let's actually send 5 in here so we can get another checker thing. Maybe even 10, but then we don't get another one of those. Well, yeah, let's send her, him, and her. So interestingly enough, in the demo, you had to pick, and it sometimes was like, oh, do you have to have females or males only, or everybody can go on this truck? And it just like flipped in between there. How about we actually go money then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's $1,000. Now we only need to send 14, but if I send 15, I actually get bonus points. So I'm gonna send 1 extra just because of the extra money. I'm gonna be greedy. James Johnson. Evacuation service. I mean, we are gonna keep some people, might as well. Okay, let's just send you, and then keep you. Just arrived. Just arrived. Just arrived. Just arrived. There we go. That way we get 2,000 extra dollars. Perfect. And it's not overcrowded anymore. I think we're done. What's the difference in the destination? One gives you research points and one gets you money. And I think the people you send to research technically die. I don't actually know. But I also don't think about it. And that way I'm not guilty of killing them. So what I'm thinking, to remove the risk of instability, nice, it doesn't seem like anyone died in the block either. Let's go. What about evacuation? No infected. Let's go. Zombie cage dispatch. So it does a quota failed. The cage has not been evacuated. So unfortunately, we did fail a quota because of that, which is because of a bug, which is a bummer.
Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out.
But what I think, how like the campaign mode is going for is, if you fail the quota, you get to continue. If you fail too many quotas, you will die. So ultimately, what we need to do is just not fail any more quota. There's 2 zombies. Maybe that's a bug that it don't turn if there's multiple zombies in there, because it doesn't know which one to pick. Nope. It just turns multiple of them.
Special delivery. Check it out.
Yo, I've been curious about this too.
It lets you peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
Sick. So thank you for the follows you just got, and the 2 subs. Thank you, Firebone at 9,000 for the gift sub to Kanafu. Thank you. Before I pick that one up, I'm just gonna go check here. The family was reunited, but their final moments were spent in agony. Yep. So I guess you just had to turn 1 day late, you little shit. I'm sending him to the cage. Wait, can we just keep multiple in the cage? Can I have multiple people in 1 cage? Does anyone know? Because we actually have so many. Looks like interpretive dance. It kind of does. Right? The problem is, actually, we can reload. Oh, no, it just says to the cage, and pressing E does nothing if you already have one. So I guess we'll kill them. Oh. Anyway. You know what? We're gonna feed this person at once. Let's actually go do that. This is when I think I'm breaking it down on the dance floor, but what it actually looks like. Honestly, same. Clean up on aisle 4. Clean up in the aisle of 4. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if I can glitch out this cart at some point. There we go. Enjoy. So I kept the son of the guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Can I just glitch this out if I... I mean... Mission accomplished! Oh wait, what happens if I dislodge it now? Help! Ah! Hi guys, it's a normal day at work, ain't it? Yeah. Hi, how you doing? This is fine. Perfect. We have discovered flight. It is not a zombie sign, so you guys can be, you know, you can be calm. I am merely a flying octopus. Nothing to see here. Mm-hmm. There's a crick in my neck. I was just running with my neck like turned like 158 degrees minus a 20, or maybe a bit more. I can do math. A powerful. Oh. Did someone sneeze? Should be? What? Okay, bless you. Because I made a noise at the same time, and I got scared. I made a noise that I didn't know. Like my wife sneezed at the same time. I went like, and like I was so concerned that some part of me made noises I'm not aware of. Vertical stream feature. That's what it was. Yeah. Horizontal to vertical view. Yeah, just to like honor the mobile viewers a little bit. Powerful ophthalmological. Whoever named this hopefully is somewhere in a like mental asylum. Tool for observing the virus. Use the matoscope to zoom in and pan across the survivor's retina. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survive. Hi again.
Seeing you run that cart like a rabid crazy man makes me want to go to IKEA with you and race through the aisles together. Let's do it.
Yikes. There's a predator? I don't know. Thank you for the bits. What the hell was that? She's a zombie, yeah. She kept making that noise in the beginning when she talked too. What the hell, man? Hey, Periscope, how are you doing? Survivors with dropping eyelids may have potential symptoms that require matoscope for confirmation.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls. Take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Sure. Next. Hey, buddy.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Your eyelids are dropping. How about we check them? Okay, the matoscope allows you to examine the eye in detail. Pan and zoom in to perform a thorough inspection. Oh, larvae! Some anomalies may be hiding further back near the optic nerve. Uh-huh, okay. What the frick is that? Okay, so pink, we actually have these symbols in the bottom left. Pink is fine. But I can't see that over there. That's also fine. So is that one. So... Oh, that button. Here we go. There we go. Interesting. Uh-huh. This girl's eyeballs are so huge. Disinfected, but this feels like it's normal. Where did you see the infected? Because I don't see the infected part. What the heck is going on here? That one is still also just this. It's acting weird, but yeah. Yeah, she's got some sort of infection, but not the bad one. Yeah, I can't see anything. Everything seems good with her. Like, not even one minor bad thing. The good news is you can see all the way deeper already if you, like, from up here. So you can kind of have an idea of something being wrong. Just traps. No!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
How's your
for
temperature?
your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Interesting enough, many of that, what you
glasses,
see does exist in
and
the fluid in your eyes. Sick.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh.
I wasn't able to do it myself. I shouldn't have put this on
We
you.
don't need research points anyway. Civilian is heading your way with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. The smell is so bad, even the dead avoid him. Isn't that good though? Also, that makes me remember, we do have 466 points. Increases the speed of switching between layers. So we have the option of having efficient tools or bonk. What do you guys think? Efficiency or bonk? Stock up on cheese and don't worry about zombies. Yeah, surround your base with that cheese. Everybody wants the bonk. Fine, I'll get the bonk. Okay, you guys get the bonk. You love a good bonk. There we go. Congratulations, we are now able to bonk people very efficiently. If you get someone with an angry face, send them to get tested. I think that's an infection type. Okay, I need to send you to the testing werewolf cast. Why didn't I get the first upgrades? Because they cost research points and we don't need them? It's kind of like the way I feel about it. You need a good bonking? You do. Okay, they seem fine. Okay, nothing discolored, nothing like that. They were fine on this. They were fine on that. They were fine on this. They were fine on that. She's healthy other than having like weird eye bugs. Which is... like we saw that one. We saw a thread cluster. We saw that one, I think. The adenoviral body also. So let's just click these and they go away. So I think those were all seen. I'm not sure about this one, but I'm pretty sure. So I wonder when this blue quest is gonna disappear. Power tool for zombies increases damage, then wouldn't that make it an easy test method? How much damage they take from a bonk? Technically, I guess.
You are in a quarantine
Yeah, the
zone.
cluster I know we
Stay
saw.
calm
It was
and
the
wait for
tiny
your
little
turn.
ocular helmet.
Remove your outer clothing.
You did see the
Hats,
worms. Nice, nice. There you go.
glasses, and gloves.
So
Prepare your belongings for
you're
inspection.
fine. You're just a little bit sick, so we'll send you in here. Let's go.
I can't find my
Excellent
glasses.
infection, nice.
Again. Did the rats steal them again? I hate this place.
Oh.
Please, I have children. They're waiting for me.
So Can we find his glasses? I found it!
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
So, checking his eyeballs would still be needed to, like, get the right stuff on him, but I doubt he's gonna be a zombie because of the cheese. So, I think he'll be otherwise fine here. So I'm not even gonna look that intensely. After this, here we go. So I think we're kind of good with this guy. Yeah, there we go, looking good. What about this? Do you smuggle in the cheese internally? Imagine if you did. Okay, yeah, you're fine. How about this? Easy was completely clean in the eyeballs. Yep. This guy is so clean, I'm almost concerned about how clean he is. We can put in the bag just to say that he had a bag. There we go. This is a drooping eyes only. This is true. We only need to check a drooping eyes. Once responded to a marriage proposal, but only if there's a zombie apocalypse. Little did she know. Wait. Little did she know Stephen Moore. So, did he, you know, is he trans? Or did she not know that he was the person who was talking with? Anyway, send. Go on.
I won't waste this chance. Come on.
Sheesless man.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Is it just me, or does he have a really big head? Like, his head is kind of big, isn't it? What does the new hammer do? Same thing as the previous hammer. It just smacks harder, basically. So if I hit them in the head, they might risk death, and if they're a zombie, I deal extra damage. To the lab, I mean,
are in a quarantine zone.
maybe?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I just don't want to kill him if we don't have to. We have to have 17 people for the quota.
For inspection.
So we do need a lot of people. So we might want to be a little bit careful. Your nephews have huge bobbleheads. Are they healthy? Do they make any zombie grunting noises? Those are really dark feet. Is that actually a symptom? Because that seems needlessly dark. Is that a sausage? Sir? Excuse you? Why do you have a sausage inside of you? I guess we can leave it. Wrong sausage placement. Yep. Is that not necrosis? It isn't, because necrosis would be on this layer of the skin. But, wait, was there a bottle in his pelvis too? Oh my god, he did shove a bottle up his butt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sir, this is the apocalypse. You have to be careful about what you put up your butt. So in any case, his head being massive and his feet looking weird, I want to check symptoms here. Because we are lacking, let's see, on x-ray, we are lacking 3, so it could be, so I think I actually do want to send him. We don't need to check this one because his eyeballs are not dripping. Put it in the other way, that'd be so hard to get it out then. Don't give him ideas. Yorkie Devil, thank you for the 200 biddies, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna set him up for lab, just because I'm curious about either big head, which I don't think is a thing, but mainly like the x-ray, because we're lacking 3, and we did have some where we were confused, and maybe it means darker bone is a thing. There we go. in the new alert noise from yesterday to the devs as an internal contraband sound. No. Patty, good morning. How was everyone's weekend? I am doing pretty good myself. How are you doing? This also was stuck in the bottle and he was trying to get it out. But the sausage was far away from the bottle.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Come on. Nice. We got another brain, baby. Okay. So, do you have a big head? Do you have anything wrong in here? If you guys haven't checked out Petty TV, you might want to do that because they're amazing. Hope co-work and studying was good to you. No symptoms. So, dark skeleton is not actually a thing. Nor is big head. So, at least we know now. I feel slightly bad for him, but not so bad that I actually feel bad.
I can't.
Are you a zombie? Oh, da, da! Zombie girl. She's a zombie girl. We're gonna check for all the other stuff in her eyes too. We had a cluster of things. And she's a zombie girl. Her eyes are sick. That's not good for her. Dur, dur, dur. Another cluster. And then we have the black virus too. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And then we have the pink ones down there. Yep. You're dying, lady. You're dying. So we got that one, and we had this one and that one. We didn't see that one as far as I could see, but we did see these two, meaning she is kaput. She is dead. She is joining the choir invisible. And all that, yes. By the way, for those of you who wanted to join the Quarantine Zone giveaway today, don't forget to type raffle. I reset it since yesterday. In case you wanted to be part of that. Obviously optional. And depending on how many followers we get today, yesterday there were so many that you guys added so many bonus giveaways, which is why we have another giveaway today too. Could be 2, 3, 4, depending on how many people follow today too. Just as a reminder. Oh, no, she seems fine. I don't think I see something in her. That means that the main thing with her is eyeballs. Wait, did we actually check this on you? I think we did. Yeah, and she had nothing else. So eyeballs was the main thing. No discoloration, nothing there, nothing internally. No bags, the lungs are fine, and everything is good. However, unfortunately, death. For you.
Thanks for at least letting
Wait, time to bunker. You're right. Can I use bunker now? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, thanks for at least letting me live. You're welcome. Why is he arching? She was into it.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Okay. Said very nice baked bread. Yo, thank you, Carrion, for the gift sub. And yo, raccoon skin. And $1 going to cancer research. Sasky girl, by the way, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Aquat now. Sorry if I forgot to say thank you for that. Thank you. 3 minutes ago. Thank you. You know bonus money this way, right? Yeah, you do. Still, as long as the infected zombie dies, you still get it. Oh, thank you for the follows. Oops. Thank you very much. Yo, a triple? Dang, man. She might be fine. A treasure train. For those of you, thank you for the biddies, Wayne. For those of you that are new to the stream, it may behoove you to know, if you want to know, that if this treasure train is leveled up, not only do you save 35% if you give 5 subs or more, you also will have a $1.5 per sub going to charity instead of 1. So if you had waited 1 level, Gasolante, you could have saved 35%. You have to wait until level 1. I don't think it was level 1 already, but thank you for the 10 subs, Gasolante. You're legend. Thank you. And Vector here, thank you for gifting a sub to Ham Stroker Sayakula. What the heck is that name? Thank you. Yo, Bungle, thank you for 5 subs. So, any 5 or more saves 35%. So if you gifted 10, you paid for 6.5. If you gift 100, you pay for 65. So on and so forth. So be responsible. Be careful with spending too much money. Okay, so we need to check your eyeballs. What the actual... Oh, that's sick. Logan Cerberus, thank you for the 5 subs. Yo, what?
I'm a scat man.
Yo, what the heck? Oh, we have that one too. We have both of those, and then we have the pink ones and the big ones. I thought this was gonna take more time, but this actually doesn't take that much time once you get into it. The main thing here is I haven't specifically seen. We see the larvae. We see the larvae. I don't think I've seen any cluster. But if you donate 1,000 subs, nobody would ever gift 1,000 subs in here. But obviously, you would save 350 worth of subs. It's a pretty big discount. So I'm just going onwards to see if we can see the cluster. Hey, Double Bubble, welcome to the chat. That's what the other 3 say, but sick ones and none of the infected ones. Yep. Seems like it. Seems like it. Okay, so let's get that in. Boom. 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 Happy Turtle, thank you for naming them that way. Hey, Double Bubble, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining us. I don't think I saw anything else. She did have a bag, but no... Wait, did she? Yeah, she did. But she didn't have anything that we needed to confiscate. Noises were normal. That was normal. I don't see anything else. I think it was only the eyeballs. So... I guess we'll send her in. I didn't... What turn we're on? I wonder if you can scan the bread. Didn't check the heart. What do you mean didn't check the heart? Like it's literally... Whoa, it didn't x-ray. You're right. We didn't actually x-ray. That's what you meant. Okay, so this configuration seems normal as well as everything else here. However, she does have a pickle inside of her. I think. No, is it weed? Oh my god.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's the most massive bottle, man. What the frick? What about the faces configuration? Oh, right. You're right. Oh, I forgot to put that in. I was so focused on her eyes, I didn't even filter that she looked weird here. But that means we have this one too. Yeah, like red bruise and freckles. And then we have this one. Yo, thank you, Undexter Christy, for the 5 gift subs. Saving money on that too. Think of another $5 to charity. Thank you. Is she okay? I don't know. No, you can never predict what is going to happen when I join here, Rainbow Zilla. You're welcome. So, in any case, I think that's, I think that would be it. We just need to tell him to get those out there. I don't even know what that is. I think it was weed, but he also had morphine. Okay, let's send you over to quarantine because it does have a few suspicious things here. Come on. Excellent inspection. Let's go. We didn't miss anything. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Come
on. Why would you even go to a quarantine zone check when you have frickin'...
I feel okay, I promise.
I bet you do, sir. Irony! Oh my god, you guys are literally like one sub away from leveling up the train. That is so painfully close. Thank you so much. Irony for the 5 subs. $5 more to charity. Let's go! Thank you. You were so close, guys. Oh, actually, no, it's actually succeeded. Rainbow Zilla was super fast. Gifted us up to constant yes hands. I hope those of you getting the raccoon skin isn't missing that. 2 freaking torsos in their freaking backpack, and then a bag of rice. What the hell was he making? Yo, what?
Much love.
A little bit of water, a bag of wet, and then like 2 torsos. He just like cut it open, and then 1 torso per slice. Wow, dude, sir. I don't think it was thinking straight. Skittlebot, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Nice tattoo, nice song. So, what on the bingo card will you have for us? Scratch marks. Yeah, can you lower your hand, please? Thank you. Hey, Cassie is sassy. How you doing? What turns are they doing on the bench? Is he a torso, or what do you mean? Have I missed something? Okay, we got this zombie breathing also. What about inside of you? Oh, he does have a weapon inside of him. Easy find. And there's another one. Is that ammo? Why do you guys keep hiding ammo and stuff in your butt? Oh, he has a bullet in his freaking head? Is it in his mouth? There we go. Was that a mask? Oh, his name in magazine is Baguette. Okay. Sorry, I didn't get that in
Sorry.
community yoke.
Sorry.
Accidental short screaming? What in the name is that? How was the weapon removed? Painfully. Besides not dropping. What? That one. I don't know if we have to pick weapons when it's actually internal contraband. Items inside a person are considered internal contraband, so it does seem like we only want to take that one. Zombie breeding. I think these are normal. Contaminated baggage. I don't know. Wait. I don't know, guys. Is it contaminated baggage? I don't know. Did he have blood coming out of his nose? No, it was puss nose. Nose puss. Okay, I think that's about it. Scratchers, right. eyeballs look normal though. We did see mild scratches. Here we go. His eyeballs look fine. And then, next time, you bring the cheese, okay? Huh? You see that? Do you have cheese? Otherwise, you might as well go away.
Next survivor.
If I go out with no cheese, that's not okay, guys.
Are we done? Can I just go?
I slapped myself in. Places now because of that. I don't know when he changed it, but he has decided it's you're not allowed to use it anymore. I don't know why. Dude, what? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, Irony gifted 50 subs. If you got one, I hope you'll enjoy the emotes. Don't ever feel like you have to speak up and say thank you, because if you have social anxiety, you shouldn't be forced to speak because someone gifted you a sub. So thank you so much. And if you do feel like spreading some kindness in the world, making it a brighter place, you can say thank you for the sub. That does spread some happiness in y'all feelings. Is she pale? You know what? Thank you for the 5 subs. What the heck, man? What the heck? Does she have bruises? No, it was just her pants. Her pants, like, fooled my brain for a moment into thinking she had a bruise. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Bring I'm a scat man. What the heck, Reno? What is going on? I need to hydrate. I'm gonna get some water real quick because you guys are making me scream so much. I'm a little bit slightly under the weather with my throat, so screaming too much might be my own fault. So one moment, I need water. Yeah. Guys, stop demonetizing YouTube! Dude, Nervy Potato, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. You guys are insane. You're taking over. Guys, it's a community takeover. I'm not in charge anymore. You guys are in charge. The maiden and the men. Is it the maidens and the men with M-E-N, like plural? You love this community? Me too. For those of you that may be new, since we have so many newcomers to the community the past few days, the reason $1 goes to cancer research for every tier 1 sub is because my dad has blood cancer. And my best friend died to brain cancer a few years ago. So it's not just kind subs, but also helping us save some lives while we have fun. So thank you guys. Thank you for an almost level 11 train. I think this is the biggest train of the year, and we've only 11 days into it. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you. Bible, that's a secret. Chad was always in control. Oh no! Yes, we had to do 100 because of demonetization. No, guys, chill. Chill in the pill, man. She's bleeding out of her mouth and she has red bruises. That's a nose. I know the difference between a nose and a mouth. That wasn't even. No. If someone gives 1,000 subs here, I will personally tattoo your name on my butt cheek, and then I will cut that part off, and then I'll send it in the mail to you, and then I will also write a little note using the blood pouring off my butt because I cut that skin off that says you did this. Thank you. So don't do it if you know what's good for you. Careful with what you say. I can't guarantee 100,000% no one will ever gift 1,000 subs here, like in one gift. And I'm not saying that to agitate or like poke fun of anyone trying to do it. There are some streams where it will happen, but the reason it won't happen here is because I don't want you to, and you guys respect that. And while it would help lots of charity, that is super expensive for someone to do. And in this community, we're kind of more oriented around helping people, even though those 1,000 subs would help a lot of people. You know, like the main thing is, you guys respect me too much. So there won't be 1,000 gifted subs. And I could promise whatever I want to do. I could promise I would go up to the rock and I would sit on his head and spin around 3 circles if 1,000 subs were gifted. I would just like tag him on Instagram and be like, I'm sorry, Twitch rules are Twitch rules. I now have to sit on your head and spin around. I will also be dressed up as the Little Mermaid while doing this, you know? So I can promise anything I want to, because that's never gonna happen.
We bring you this breaking news. Octo streamer's balls go numb after a hype train runs over them, continues to poke the bear with promises of tattoos on butt cheeks.
Yeah, and I'm not scared. I respect you too much. You respect me. I do say that, Cade, because you do respect me too much. You're like, I will never give 1,000. So thank you. Thank you for being responsible. Okay? We don't need to do this one, but she does seem a little bit pale, doesn't she? Yeah, I think we got pale skin. And we didn't have anything here. Nor here. You guys do 200? No, you won't. You will go and have a very nice meal. Okay. So let's say, how about 999? You will never do that, so shush. No. Okay, I think we'll have to send you in here. Maybe call the difference as well for our feet bones. I don't think that counts, because it's organ versus bone. Is internal sausage contraband? But there is no internal sausage. She doesn't have an internal sausage at all. Like, I don't see any sausage. Like, that's a body part. Where do you see the sausage? You were saying that's easy to do. I'm not surprised, like, because I've also sometimes been surprised by like what was and wasn't. Then to do a community day without taking into account all our opinions and bombard the stream with subs. You mean like you're doing right now? You're literally bombarding me right now. Eye scan is not needed because her eyes are not sloping, so we don't actually need to check her eyes. So just to show, like, eyes are completely healthy because she's not showing any signs of having health issues with her eyes. So you don't have to check the eyes every time, just the times it's kind of hints at it. So she's not necessarily gonna be a zombie, so I'm gonna send her to quarantine.
Sure.
Excellent inspection.
Make me wait.
2 minutes left of the hype train going away. Thank you guys.
You
So
have to
this
believe
person
me.
has problems with their eyes for one or another reason. Honestly, just dragging me away to walk the dogs and stop being an influence here. Yeah, guys, look what you're doing. You're ruining Rainbow Zilla's life, okay? But also, on a very serious note, thank you because I do my best to take the subs and the bits and everything I get to try and help get people's lives better. So this will help me not just do charity, but also help other people in need. And if the tax office doesn't contact me within a week, I'm gonna message them at the end of the month and say like, hey guys, we need to talk so I can get back to doing the charity stuff and everything. I just want to make sure you guys don't have weird opinions or anything. Because I pay taxes, but they want to know why I put some stuff up, or the amount of expenses I put up, and like what it came from. So I just need to talk with them and see if I can become a business instead of a hobby, because that would make me pay less taxes, which would be nice. But I don't want to earn money on streaming. So like many years ago, they didn't permit me to establish a company because of that. So you have to actually have a monetary desire to earn money. Otherwise, you're not doing it right. Oh, internal bleeding. Contraband. Okay, so internal bleeding and contraband. What about non-profit? Since I still profit from streaming, I can't be a non-profit either. Nope. I would have to dedicate 100% of the money to charity without even receiving it first. That is also a thing. I'm not allowed to receive it first, which I have to. So I'm kind of like stuck in a weird place because of my approach to streaming. Internal, we haven't checked the eyeballs yet. We're gonna do that soon. I don't know if I hammered him. Thank you for the level 10 hype train. You actual legends. Thank you for at least dropping such big subs during a moment where you save money. 166 subs and 1860 bits is ridiculous. That is insane, humbling, and a huge honor to receive. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also thank you for proving me right and appreciating my wishes. So he does have red eyes. We can put that in for now. He didn't have a bag. I don't know if he did this. Internal contraband. Okay, we didn't need to check that too. I used to realize we haven't really checked a lot on him, so we want to check these things first too, because otherwise there's going to be so many things we're missing putting in. Oh my god! Holy. Okay, worm and squid and ball. Worm, squid, ball, black. Worm, squid, ball, black. I think we don't have any more symptoms for the eyeball, but we can check if there's any hidden ones. Then it could be. But he has red eyes, which I'm assuming is the reason it looks a bit more red in here. But we can see. We can see. We don't have the 1,000 subs option available. Not like you're gonna use it anyway. But seriously, I'm glad you don't if you were gonna use it. Oops. Okay. I think I've seen what we can see here. Let's go out. And then we go here, and we had internal contraband. We definitely need to slot in. We had this one. I think that one, and that one. But not thread cluster. We had cross reflexes, internal contraband. Did he have infected breath? He did not. He didn't have any issues there. So eyeballs, right? We wanted to check here in the eyeballs. Yeah, we don't have any extra here. You can see how many are locked. Pink, white, black, ball, spike. Nice. Yeah, mine shows 1,000 option too. It might be regional, that in some countries they might not legally allow that or something. So like laws are weird sometimes. And Aquaman is weird because all charities have overhead. Most of ours over here that were to go to charities for years. We found out different people were making major profits. Oh yeah. But in that case, I would still have to have the entire drive being to be a charity organization, which I am not a charity organization. I am supporting charity. If I had to dedicate 100% of everything, or as much as possible, to charity, I would also have to stop streaming, because now it's not something I'm actually paying my bills with, meaning I would get a job, so the streaming would end. So I have the paradox then of making a charity entirely, no stream, so the charity doesn't make any money. So all that work for nothing. That is why a non-profit doesn't work. Because I'm not a non-profit, I just support charity a lot. I still earn money on streaming, and I would love to continue doing so I can be a full-time streamer. I hope that makes sense. So I appreciate trying to figure out something like that, but yeah, it's not meant for us. I think we're good here. But I do appreciate the effort, though, and sentiment. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. You're a zombie. This time, I'm actually going to send you to liquidation. Our pals haven't had a chance to do a lot recently.
Sure
Excellent inspection. Nice.
Next.
I'm actually still shaking a little bit from that hype train. Freaking insane, guys.
Sorry
Thank you.
if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
You literally, with that hype train, you paid for the giveaways I'm doing this weekend of this game. I'm just saying. There was nothing else here to confiscate, right? Yeah, no. There we go. Nosebleed is not a sign of being a zombie, necessarily, so looks good. Elevated. Looks less good. Hi. Okay, you are a zombie. Well, that's a coinkydink. Whoa, ow. Aggressive. That was not very nice. Sim browser, but not mobile. I can see that making sense. The mobile app is always behind. Okay, so we have aggressive hammering. We have not checked internally yet, but I wanted to get the high temps in and nosebleed. And that's about it for now for that. I don't see her having red skin or pale. Weapons. Oh, right, the weapons had bag. I forgot about the bag. Baggage had weapons. And I bet you she has weapons inside of her too. Discolored rain. Yikes. Oh, wow. Whelp. Contraband. And I don't think there was anything else up there, no. This configuration was done here. Color differences. Nice. Extract. Boom. Lab time? I mean, we can send her to the lab to kill her, but that's just a lot of work to send her to the lab. Why would we lab her? Fading Mart? Glowing Brain? Glowing Brain is discolored, I'm pretty sure, like this one. But we do have 3 that's not there, so if you think the brain is more glowy, what are YouTube memberships? YouTube memberships is like a Twitch subscription.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think no one brain to lab before, but we were wrong. Yeah. Oh, did I not put in the temp? Because it did have high temp. I thought I already put that in though. Yeah, I did. So it's pulsing. I mean, we can send her to the lab just for the sake of it. Competent inspection. What if glowing brain is actually a thing then?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't I enable them? Because I, once again, make content just for funsies, and I don't have anything to offer our YouTube membership, so letting you be a member on YouTube, like, what's the point? Like, if I gave a benefit for that, then sure. But I can say this, if the YouTube channel does pick up, and we get, on average, if I start uploading VODs again, that the VODs get 100+ views, and per VOD, on average, if not one drops below, that's okay. But that plus 20,000 subscribers Sure, I can look into memberships. Because then we might have enough people that are just exclusively watching YouTube that might want to support in that way that I can do that for. But it just seems like a way to ask for money for something I don't want to do because I don't want to ask for money. If that makes sense. Why is high temp a guarantee infection when you can be sick with high temps? Because their temperature is so high, it's lethal, and they're still standing there kind of fine. Which is kind of sus. Oh, wow, that's the smallest little green spot I've ever seen. What the heck? What the frick, man? Is that a tongue? I think it might have been. But yeah, I appreciate the sentiment of wanting to be able to do a YouTube membership, but no team is found. I suspected as much. But like, I genuinely mean it when when you guys support economically here, it allows us to do so much. Like, don't get me wrong, people watching gives us bigger sponsorships, and I'm able to give away crazy stuff to you guys. We need to feed a zombie, which we have. Nice. So that's great out of that perspective too, other than just the honor of having people watch you. Beyond that, like subs and everything, not just allow me to be a full-time streamer, also letting me help so many people, that's a great thing. But I don't see that being a reason why I should start pushing for stuff like, please use my link for gamer subs to buy yourself gamer subs. Please go check out the merch store, buy yourself some merch. They represent the community. We're not here to take over Twitch or the world. We're not here to spread out. We're not here to have you mention my name in other streams to hope that people discover this stream because of that. If you mention me, it's because it's genuine and because you want to and because it feels like it fits. Not because I sit there and try to get you guys to spread the word. If you want to spread the word, I'm not going to stop you. I'm honored. But I'm never going to encourage you to do that. But if you want to tell your friend, they might feel better from watching a stream like this. That's a wonderful, great thing, and I wouldn't want to stop that. So ultimately, that's my mentality. So when it comes to like pushing something that costs money, I don't see a reason for it. Hence, no YouTube membership. Like, why would you benefit from that? You don't. So why should I give it? I benefit from it, and that doesn't seem like the point. Hey, Mimix, Nate, back. Don't unplug things. Mimix, Nate. Mimix, I'm trying to cure people. See, it wasn't eating the mix, it was trying to unplug things, and that's worse. Take over Twitch? No. Wait, so it went up to elevated? I don't think it's going to high,
Also haven't
though.
realized it has been this long.
Elevated temp. Thank you, Wayne. It's been 10 months. It's actually insane. Thank you for another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. But I do hope all that makes sense. So, like, while I appreciate suggestions of ways to make us have more resources to help people with, at a certain point, you stop having fun and start looking at min-maxing income, and I think that's a day I would stop streaming. Just because, like, at that point, I think I lost what I started streaming for. But offering something in return for what you guys do. This is why you don't really see me do subathons. I want to give you something back for what you did, not give you something based on what you're doing after I offer it. So, like, if I do something subathon-like, it's always something silly. Something that, like, admitting I'm a poop streamer or wearing a poop costume to TwitchCon, stuff like that, but even then, you know, it needs to be done in a very funny way. Is her eyeballs a little bit weird? Seems like it. So never feel bad about suggesting anything, stuff like that, but, yeah. Poop streamer? I'm not a poop streamer. Okay, we definitely got the second tier yellow blob. And the squid. Rather than contributed to the best emoji so far, irony. I hate that. I hate that so much, man. But in any case, if I can do anything to give back in return for stuff like those 50 sub-bombs and stuff, I'm super happy to hear suggestions. Like, let me know how I can give back. Fun streams you'd like to see, but don't worry about them being like unlockables, subathon, paywalls or anything. I don't think streamers are doing a bad thing if they do it. It's just not something I want to do. Hospital told me to stop coming to though, because anytime I actually get sick, I have 40C plus fevers, and they were sick of me coming in and just needing paracetamol. Yeah. Like at the end of the day, if you have 40 plus, many times you need to cool down the body. You don't necessarily need any treatment, and if a hospital is generally overrun, like trying to do what you can at home, if you're roughly around 40 plus, is possibly gonna be like do this at home rather than they do that at the hospital. But then you can have other circumstances with your health and body, so you still might want to go to the hospital because, you know, it might mess with a lot of other stuff in your body. Like an ice bath, yep. Cold bath. In general, doesn't have to be ice, but just like cold shower, cold water, cold bath. What does brain damage risk regardless? Yep. Which is like, no one should tell you shouldn't go to the hospital for that, but it might also be that you will be told to be treat yourself at home, which is not a dangerous thing they're telling you to do. Like, you shouldn't feel like concerned about the fact that they're not taking it more seriously, because I've had 40 plus a few times in my life, and each time they told me to do the treatments at home if no other signs were happening, and I always managed to get it down, so I turn out fine. But yeah, so I think the line between you have to and you should really do it, like, is a distinguishment that might need to be clarified. It's just what I'm saying, because otherwise someone might get really stressed, which doesn't help their temperature in the situation if they're told to stay at home and do things at home because the internet told them you have to go in. You know what I mean? This is why I'm trying to like clarify the difference. Should and must is not the same word.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
So,
hats,
did we have anything
and
else in
gloves.
her other than elevated
Prepare
temp?
your belongings for inspection.
I don't remember. I was focused so much on that conversation. Yeah, elevated that. That was fine. You had nothing here, as far as I remember. Yeah. Baggage. Oh, she did have baggage. Nice, nice. Thank you. We don't need to actually check the baggage if it didn't have anything bad in it, so we can actually like skip checking that. But she is sick, so we should still send her here.
What do you mean?
Excellent inspection. Nice.
Precautions.
Okay, just to make it clearer, because people are misunderstanding, listen to the entire sentence. The hospital may tell you ways to get down the temperature, and you can do it at home, which is why some hospitals, rather than having you come in, will tell you things you can do at home. Meaning that if a hospital doesn't bring you in because you have 40 plus, like some in the chat are saying you have to go in, now you should strongly consider going in. You definitely want to contact them, but you might be told to do things like an ice bath. You might be told to combine certain easily accessible medicines you can get from the local drugstore. So you have an apothecary, whatever you call it in your country. So you do have the possibility you will be told to try at-home remedies that you can do, which they would otherwise do the same thing in the hospital. Plus, the trip in might be more painful for you than doing it at home. That's the distinction we're making, because some are just saying you have to go in and not contact them, but if they don't get you in, don't stress. It's a very important difference to highlight, because otherwise you're gonna make them doubt the doctor telling them to stay at home. That's why I'm being so, like, nitpick about that phrasing, because you're damaging people, stressing them up if you're telling them what they must do. If you know what I mean? So that's the conversation we're having. Any other thing is like possibly adjacent topic, but it's not the same topic. Hope that makes sense. So contact the doctor and see what they want you to do. Simple answer. And now let's move onwards, because we've had this conversation a few times at this point. So let's see, we got those guys in there, and that one was day one. Also, we should check this, because I haven't checked my base in a while. This was either, what's the lore of the game? Zombie apocalypse, and you happen to work in a place where you try to see who is infected and who isn't, and you need to make sure that you only let people in that are not actually infected and might kill everybody. Power, we might want to resupply, I think. We only need 7 food for today. We have 8 healthy people. 2 sick people, but we do have the medicine. And then we have 21 beds, which should be super good. We have $15,000. So we could get 6 people there. The checkpoint, I'm kind of tempted to upgrade, because you can do all this free. What about here? Airstack would be fun to have. We might even need that. Ability accelerator. You know what? I kind of want this one. That costs 4,000. That could be nice. Ow, mimics. That hurt Papa's toe. Although this one is 5,000, I kind of want the soldiers. Can I get this? It seems like I can. Nice. Sweet. Okay, let's go and go to bed. There we go.
External
Oh,
infected
perfect
rushing the
timing.
perimeter.
Oh.
Prevent breach. External
No, the soldiers will
infected
stand on the
rushing
wall,
perimeter.
Palm, so they won't be sent out. They're gonna stand up here. There and there. What the hell? Oh my god! Freaking runners, man. Holy freaking zombies! Wave 1 down. Wait, there was only 1 wave. Yo, those fast zombies were scary as heck, man. Before we continue, I'm gonna see if we have a bonus giveaway yet, because there's been a bunch of followers today. And if we have 25 plus, I'm adding a bonus giveaway, so we do 2 instead of 1. And you guys are 4 follows away. Well, we did get 1, and it takes time for it to update. So you're 3 follows away from a bonus giveaway, actually. Nice. Well freaking done. And there's another one, so 2 away from a bonus giveaway. Nice. It also means like $2.50 to charity just from follows alone. Let's go. Okay, everything seems okay here. Nobody died. Let's go. Let's go. Page 17.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
So what I wanted to check with survivors is still 10. Everyone's healthy now. Let's freaking go. Who would do the thing for the prime sub? That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. So we had new directives. I'm really bummed out that that X there is caused by a bug. Our expedition crew found home with signs of early version of the infection. Here's full address of the person. Don't miss this one. New York, Horatio, St. House 894 Aparts. Do not use a hammer during this period. There's money, but I don't know if we need it. In any case, how's this looking in here? We'll check these people first.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Were you
No
pale
incidents
before?
reported.
What's the point of all this?
Yeah.
We're all dead already.
Still bleeding? What about a red bruise? That was on her arm, right? Or was it her leg? Because if she doesn't have the red bruise... Huh. In that case... She was not pale before. We did put in that she was pale, though. So in that case, I don't know. Near back bra? Nah, that's the tattoo of a scorpion. Under her arm. I recall it being here on the arm or a leg, but I don't see it, so I think she's fine. Actually, I think she's good. The zombies drop from the building when you're looking at the map. Not from what I believe I've seen. Like, if you mean these buildings here. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Maybe it is possible. It was on her right arm. Hands. Yeah, the hands I don't think was a thing. Yeah, it was on her right arm, so... Thank you, Narendra. Thank you. That means that she has actually gotten one symptom less. I would love if you could just click a symptom away on this page. Meaning we can take away red bruise, which means she should be fine. Just send in that she's just sick. So we'll try that. Her eyes look fine. There's no other new symptom unless something happened here. That's fine. Or something happened with...
Shape up, grunt.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Order.
Yeah, the x-ray of, like, we have this configuration. Can't say I see anything. Check your eyes, not needed because her eyes are not sloping, so we don't have to check that. What was I gonna check? I felt like it was something else I was gonna check. In any case, I think she'll be fine, so we'll send her in.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
There we go. How about you? And this person was... Love that we let her keep the backpack in there.
Thank you for at least
very
not yelling
bothered.
at me.
Her eyeballs are still... Oh, wait. She's holding her stomach. Something has happened. But what part of her is acting up then? Am I blind? Maybe she's constipated? Maybe. Is it that? Right there on her ovaries? No. Really don't see anything. Lab her? I mean, if she's innocent, then she'd be killed. However, that she has that symptom as an added thing is like a suspicion that she is infected, though. So we probably can safely send her without actually losing anything. We can definitely check if that would do anything. For sure, for sure. Her eyes red now? Nope. Her lungs are normal. We ought to check this, I think. I don't think anything new should have happened in her eyes. We already had a lot of these things checked in already. I don't see anything particularly new. There was the one with a big ass bottle up her butt. Virus? Wait, did you see virus? Where? Because if you mean these are fine. And if you mean that one, that's just like an infection. Oh yeah, if you look behind, right next to me, that one is fine. That's just green. We need a round ball or a black spot. So these are fine. It means they're sick. They have a sickness of the eye, but they're not like virus infected. Oh, is that a round ball? Yes, you saw the one that is fine. You saw this one, which is like covered in fog. We need a more green with red spots ball, which looks a bit different, but it can be hard to tell apart. So I appreciate the effort. Thank you. She has the yellows. Yes, she has the yellow ones, the triangles. So we already had that marked down. As you can see here, the chromatic taphicolocus. And we had a phage complex. We had a red bruise, freckles, adenoviral body, ocular helminth, and ocular spicular bacterium. Now she still has that and freckles and stuff. Now the thing she has added though is she holds her stomach. So what I think we should do is actually send her to the lab, because I think she is like, she's showing a symptom she didn't have before. Did a mod make little Thorlar swimming in the eyes? That would be sick. And is I know the T-virus? Yes. I'm actually gonna lab her. Her holding her stomach without us knowing why is weird. And there is still 3 illnesses we haven't found. She has COVID? Oh no. Well, she dies anyway. So let's try this.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
I'm just sus about her holding her stomach, because when they get more sick in quarantine, that's almost always a sign that they're a zombie. So I don't remember her holding her stomach before. I feel like I would have remembered that. And especially the fact that we don't see anything obvious either is also a little bit sus. I see it, I see it. There it is. Sweet. Got him. Infected. She was infected. Hey, no worries, Aliguari. You don't ever have to say hi. But hi. Good to see you. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Oh. Kind of early for you then, right? Like morning time. Good morning. No symptoms found. So we killed her, and thusly we still earned money, so there was nothing wrong with that. But I'm genuinely surprised that she didn't actually have anything. Did I just murder someone? Yes, a zombie, which is the point of the game. So you don't need to worry. they had it coming. Irony, thank you for giving another sub. This one to Aliguari. Thank you, thank you.
What are you doing?
She already had eye issues. What about the temp now? Because that was the main thing she had otherwise. Elevated. Still just elevated, huh? Because you hadn't been in there for just one day, right? This is not just no. I started with this. I don't see anything else here. Maybe we should keep her another day. Hey, thank you for the follow. That means we have, unless someone unfollows, we have enough new follows today that we're giving away 2 copies of this game. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. I'm adding +1 giveaway for every 25 follows for those that hadn't heard. Yeah, we're gonna check your eyeballs again. So thank you. Thank you for unlocking a bonus giveaway. pretty sure we already had that she was sick in the eyeballs. That's why we sent her here. Plus the elevated temp, I guess. But I don't think I see the virus itself. And yeah, type Raffle if you want to have a chance to be part of the giveaway, by the way. And a reminder to those who won yesterday, DM me on Discord within a week in a direct message. Just find me on Discord. I am usually in the viewer list on the right. You can just click me and send me a direct message. If it tells you you can't message me, you don't need to friend request me. I decline them unless there's a purpose to accept them. You just have to change your settings in your Discord so you can message people on the same server. I know that might be a bit of work for you, but it saves a ton of work for me not having to flip that back and forth for myself, because I keep my DMs open for people on the same server. Thankfully, that's not something that causes me a hassle. I do know some people, though, may get sexual harassment and stuff, so that's why you want to keep it even more private. So, super understandable if you don't want to lower that even for that. Hey, Yibberl, thank you so much for the sub. Another $1 to cancer research. I wonder how hard it would be to mod to make those little things that float around into tiny Octolars. That would actually be super fun. If someone does know how to mod the game, it would actually be kind of fun to commission that. Okay, I think I don't see anything new on her, which is a little bit problematic, because that means if nothing has changed, she didn't get worse, which I think is the main factor which we could send her in with. Like, we could send her in because she didn't get worse. That's her saving grace. In that case. She's 61 years old and looks this good. Insane. X-ray already did. That's when they get worse, but also infected. Let's decide her fate later. There we go. So we need to keep an eye open for this address, New York, Horatio Street. Hey, Rage Razor, thank you for upgrading your sub from a gift sub to a tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Yorkie Devil. Don't apologize for helping. Be proud of yourself. I am. Oops. A golden katana?
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Excuse you? Where are you from? Detroit. She has a way of looking at people that makes them straighten up like they're being cross-examined without a single word spoken. What the frickin' hell? Golden katana is sick. She's a teacher? Totally. I'm so excited for when they unlock the UV lights in the game, because we still haven't had that. And the first upgrade, which I've just not been getting, is about the thermometer, because it saves us research points to instead unlock stuff like this. Which reminds me, how's the Yenner looking here on upgrades? Generated 4, 7,000 money. That would be nice to have later on. We currently have enough, so we don't need to worry. Her outfit is being shown from The Walking Dead. Oh, is it? Sick. I played The Walking Dead, but I never watched the show.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This seems good. Did I feed the zombie? Pretty sure I did, because there's also a yellow dot in the upper left corner, but we do need to feed it today. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Yorkie. Hey. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Hey, let's see if we can break this even more this time. Let me go, like, right here. No. So we have a garage here, but I've never used it. So I wonder if that's a later thing they will add in a future update of the game. Because I thought the garage would have something you would do to do something extra with. They also seem to have peeled away, at least for this mode of the game. There's an endless mode too. They seem to have peeled away the whole protect the caravan part from zombies. Mod a caged zombie to be a giant. Oh my god, imagine. It's not a zombie virus, it's an octopus virus. It would actually be kind of cool. Okay, so I love that this is just empty now. She's fine this way, and she was fine with this. She doesn't need to be scanned on the eyes. I think she's just fine. Because that's just blood or dirt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. So the only thing we really need is it has to be weapon, right? Even if it's a collectible, it still counts as a weapon, right? Love you, but seeing you go like this makes me wary of going into the same car with you. I'm a good driver. Nice, there we go.
I promise.
Next.
Oh, hello.
I can't.
Where are you from? Ovasco Yonkers? What type of city is Yonkers? 27 years old. Yellow eyes. Love hurts. You know what hurts even more? Tattoos. Dude, that is a really sick tattoo.
Stay calm and wait for
Damn,
your
man.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Mr. Thong. Imagine having a thong counter for your game. Like, how many people in the thong do you see? I do guess it's a flashlight bug that makes the hair more white than it actually is. I would say you're right. I think it's red face. Let's just measure these things first, then we can put in red face. Oh, just below. Okay. Red face first. So we don't forget. Red skin. There we go. Over here. I think his heart is fine. Yeah. Yep. Don't see anything. His eyeballs seem a little bit squinted though. Oh my goodness. So I do love that they change the color when you're looking in their eyes. If their eyes are like yellow, red and stuff like that. That's actually a really nice detail. But we have tried sending one to the lab. That does not actually like mean it's a new condition of the eye. Because it also just shows that like eyes have everything you need. So we have the clusters. And we have the worms. And we have the squids. Cluster worms and squids and balls. So we got all of the green ones. Okay. All the green ones. It would be nice if you could hold shift and go a little bit faster. In this view, that would be nice. Yeah, seems fine otherwise. My brain is all a little black. I don't think that's a thing, but I mean, we can check. If you meant her brain, but actually, like, this is the guy's brain, but I'm assuming you meant seeing something back up there. I don't think there's anything up there that we can take either, no. So in any case, you have eyeballs with all the green ones. But other than that, we only had yellow eyes, which is actually fine. Just means he's sick. And excellent. No, wait. No. Hit red skin, not pale skin.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay,
Stay
let's
calm and
send him
wait
in.
for your turn.
Didn't have a bag.
Remove your outer clothing.
What's the
Excellent inspection. Let's go.
And gloves.
Move it.
Well, he don't have some damage on his foot bones and on his shoulder bones. I don't know his
You have to
background.
believe me.
Duke Ellington Boulevard. New York Horatio. Wait, maybe we should not just check that first. Okay, your eyeballs are sloping. What about this? Nice. How old are you? 30 years. Damn, they age fast in this universe. Yeah. Nothing on lungs. Hey, Mago, how are you doing? Let's see what he said. Clearly the most hybrid zombie human we have ever witnessed must be allowed to survive for study of our vaccine. But we're in the military. We don't do smart things. The 16-year-old earlier to see was hilarious. I almost thought I saw a pistol back there. How are you doing today, by the way, Mag? I hope you're doing wonderfully well. But what about your eyeballs? Wow, the outer layer is actually completely clean. What the heck? Yeah, like one ball. And yeah, Mago, if you haven't played this game yet, I think you'd like it. Definitely check it out. When it releases, yes, or tomorrow is the release date of this game. So you guys have something extraordinary to look forward to. But that was a very squiggly worm, man. This is story mode, Vulture. I haven't finished story mode yet, and Dustly Endless mode is still awaiting. You lurkies, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Airy Summer. And for those of you that haven't met my twin, Airy Summer, they're pretty amazing. Play all types of games and is currently doing a playthrough, first time playthrough, oops, of Half-Life 2. In case you want to see someone's first reactions to that classic. Okay, okay, we do have an angry squid. I don't know if you saw the pink ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't see the pink ones, but we saw everything else except the cluster. So we would have the angry squid, and we had that one and that one. I don't think we had the other ones. Okay, that was it, right? We didn't have anything else. Just gonna double check this. Yeah, she seems fine otherwise. We still need to send her to quarantine anyway. Didn't have a bag. Temp, I'm pretty sure we already checked. We saw a demo a while ago with Markiplier playing. The only thing that I had zero interest in the game was the drone stuff. The good news is, Mago, is they have changed the drone stuff and enhanced it, made it easier and less of it. So you would, in other words, appreciate the approach it took. So
I was healthy yesterday.
Excellent, let's go.
Check again.
So basically, sometimes you get the drone and you will have to fly out there and shoot the zombies. It's way easier and straightforward, and you have unlimited ammo and everything. Dude, we haven't had a person with a helmet for ages. Yo, does he also have a helmet?
Really started to piss me off.
Yo, what? I'm starting to piss you off? Do you want me to give you a hand? Oh, too late, you already had one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instagram. Home. Come on, it has to show up. Yeah, okay. Where are they? Come on, load. I follow these guys. Come on, why is it not doing it? What about following? Why is it? So slow. Can I search instead here? Search. Yep. There we go. There's one, I think. Yep. So the way she looks.
Hi?
What?
Hi is yes, right?
Hi means yes. Hi? What?
The intonation.
Give it a moment.
Hi. What is it?
Changes with the number of times too.
Hi. Shut the fuck up.
Hi.
Hi.
You love these guys?
Excuse me. Gotcha.
Hi.
Hi. You're welcome.
Maybe I got one
Even
where
the
he won't do
situation
it.
changes the meaning.
Come on.
Hi.
It's way too many kinds of highs.
Hi.
That's for
It's
shut
not
the fuck
entirely
up.
there. It's not entirely there.
Fuck you. How do you say yes in
Damn
Japanese?
it. Okay. I need another
Hi.
one.
Hi?
Wait, how do I get out of this one? Okay. I had zoomed in too much. I need another one.
What?
No.
Hi.
I need one where he does the face. I need one where he does the face, man. Tone of voice really does change the meaning of a word. It does. There you go.
How the fuck is that a real kanji?
Tetris.
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 I think it's time we get a proper explanation. Sensei.
Did you say Tetris?
Just give it a moment. I'm committed, okay? I'm committed.
This is decor. This visually represents something protruding or bulging
This is
outward.
important.
Oh.
The Japanese reading deko actually comes from odeko, which means forehead. The character boko visually represents something sunken, indented, or hollowed in.
Wait, that actually makes sense.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. She's literally him. She's literally him. It's his mom in the zombie apocalypse. I'm just gonna close that down. There we go. It's literally her. Angry face is a symptom that is missing. Are you sure about that? I mean, I think she's gonna be a zombie potentially, so we can just kill her through that. Because he seems a little bit sus. With how she's looking, she has bruises. Her eyelid swollen. I think so. Right, she's carrying body parts. Yep, we're looking at the other thing for too long. She's carrying body parts, so she's gonna die anyway. So you may be right about angry face. Because there doesn't seem to be anything wrong there either. Let's see if we can see her eyes. Yeah, we got the cluster. We got the worms. We got the angry squid. We got the happy squid. We got the ball. Okay, so all the first ones. All green. All green. What day am I on? 18, 19 something. So pretty far in the campaign. Okay, I'm not seeing the secondary ball on this layer. Taste of rainbow viruses. This is like a Skittles package of viruses. Okay, yeah, I don't think I see anything but the red squid there, but you're still gonna die. So let's go here and put in boom, 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 boom. And then you have contaminated baggage. You had nothing hidden. Everything else looked fine, I'm pretty sure. Minus potentially... Nah, she looked like that in the face. So we're gonna send you over to the lab. Because of this. There we go. Symptoms, possibly missing one. Laboratory. Oh, competent inspection, let's go. What is our address? Shit! I don't think it was the one we were looking for. Well, that's one way to get rid of her. Introducing to you the Squish-O-Matic! Now you can squish the zombies instead of shooting them or banging them in the head or, you know, whatever else you want to do. She doesn't need these body parts. There we go. Bada boom! Infected, eliminated, baby. Squished just like a grape. Instead of making me better, it's no symptoms found. Yep, no angry face thing. This whole thing. I suspected as much. We've had some people say that, but it just doesn't show up as a symptom. So, unless it's a bug, it just doesn't exist.
Next survivor.
Hey, look at your helmet. Where are you from? New York, Riverside. New York, Horatio. So, that's not the same place. A big soccer fan with a notable bobblehead collection. Sick. Wow, your hair looks spectacular for wearing a helmet, man.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Liana with a tier 3 sub. Thank you for the tier 3. Another $10 to cancer research. Legendary. You guys have raised like $200 to charity today just from the subs and follows alone. Thank you. Thank you. Like, you've raised like $3 today just from follows. That's insane. Am I childish for still like thinking it's funny that they wear thongs? Okay, so far freckles and potential eye infection is the only thing I see. Now, if you were smuggling a bone, that would be lit. Where he says undergarments? Nah, it's fine. Okay, what type of eye infection do you have? Seems like a normal, happy one. Hello, Ban Manny. How are you doing? You still giggle too? There we go. We got stars, white stripes. Yeah, we got the clusters. We got the ball. We don't have the squid. But we have the wiggles. Everything but the squid on the green. Okay, so you got freckles, which is fine. And you got those, which is fine. Why does freckles count as sick, man? Pretty sure he had nothing else. That was just dirt on his leg. We already checked that. Okay, so we're gonna send you inwards.
Same shit.
Excellent inspection. Let's go. Why is suddenly everybody wearing
Every
helmets?
second we stand here, they are coming closer.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Wait, where do you come from?
Turn.
Boston,
Remove
Hamilton. So
your
you're not the
outer
person
clothing,
either.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, you're fine with temperature and no reflexes. Looking good. How about this? Helmets are for safety in the zone of... So how does that protect you from being bitten on the stomach, huh? Like riddle me this, Daddy. I unfortunately don't think that helmet helped her a very big amount. So, RIP 07. Join the choir invisible. Sing me a song, fat lady. And she's not fat. I'm just thinking about it ain't over until the fat lady sings quote. I want to clarify that because I just realized how my ADHD brain went further ahead than whoa. Than what you guys could understand. Don't you just love having ADHD sometimes and like it makes sense in your brain, but then it's like nope. Bite mark. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bite mark. And then we'll check your eyes. Also, it's had a conjunctivitis. Pretty sure. Okay, she has the ball, which is the angry virus. So we have the zombie infection virus. There's another one, prime example. Happy squid, cluster. Do we have any worms? Intestine is a new symptom. Nah, it's discolored. ADHD is both a blessing and a curse. It is. So the so-called glowing intestines is just like discolored. So we have that. So if you don't have it initially, then yes, it's a new symptom, but we already have that symptom. So we don't need to send it to the lab. About yes. But we don't seem to have the black dot. Nor the worms. That's a really big cluster. This color is the purple, isn't it? Blue glow seems different. Well, let's put it like this. This discoloration was on the brain earlier, and that counted as discolored. So the fact that this wouldn't be discolored would be surprising to me. So we can still try and send it to the lab, because then we can double confirm that. I think we have that one, but we definitely have this one.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
so
and
if we're
gloves.
wrong, then she still dies because she has a bite mark and she's just infected. So I think it's under the laboratory. Core inspection most likely means that we missed something. But like if this blue glow, pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure too. Like I'm 95% certain. I'm surprised it gave us a poor inspection, but then again, it seems to bug a little bit when you send them to the lab. Here we go. So I'm gonna be surprised if this gives us anything. Also noticed her stomach was a thing. They could have gone for two different parts if I wanted to. Same more symptoms than she had with the unknown symptom. Ah, okay. So nothing. There we go. Yep. So once again, guaranteed 100% confirmed. Blue glowing is just discolored. It's not a new symptom. It would be cool if it was a symptom, to be honest. If blue glowy was like something, because it does stick out a little bit. But unfortunately, it's just like discolored.
I can't.
Help fallen in love with your red zombie eyes. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. She's fine. Yeah, she's just a cosplayer. She likes cosplaying as a zombie, which has been really difficult for her in this trying time of the zombie apocalypse. Oh. She has pills. And... if I could just... There we go. Your bum has been freed. So she's not squinting, which means that the only thing, like, I think this is cool though. Like, it gets completely red in here when they're actually red-eyed. I think that's cool. So let's go over here and extract contraband. Well done. So symptoms, red eyes. That's literally the thing, right? I don't remember seeing anything else on her. Temperature and stuff was normal. Lady has a hunger of epic proportions. Yeah.
In a quarantine zone.
Oh, no. There was one thing we can put in. It is the internal contraband, and then we'll kill you. So I think we'll actually use this time. We haven't used it in a while. Where is he from? New York. Horatio Street. E107th Street. We still need to eliminate the person. Sure. What do you mean, sir? You want to say that again?
Move it.
The waste is laying down. Where did you come from?
What are you doing?
New York
Is this really
Beak
necessary?
Street? Nosepuss and Eyepuss. Wait, did we get the Eyepuss? Because our game crashed once. Did we actually get the Eyepuss? Yo, new condition. She's off to the labs. She got Eyepuss. She also got Nosepuss, so she is a zombie anyway. So nicey nice. We'll do the unknown. We'll do the unknown. We'll do the unknown. Do we only want to pick unknown when we're sending them to the lab? Actually, now that I think about it, red bruise. Okay, no bite marks. No lung issues. We got the Wait, what the pickle? You need to stop being so into vegans. And she has a sausage in her butt. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what? What the hell? How is she even having it in her mouth like that? You can see it from some angles. I can see it literally, like, outside her mouth. The bottle is sticking out of her freaking mouth right there. What the heck, man? There we go. I cured you. Unfortunately, you're still gonna die. So, still need to do red bruise in contraband. Red bruise in contraband, and then unknown. It's in another dimension.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Or inspection. That's okay. There's just one left. We got so many points anyways, I don't feel like it's too detrimental. Yeah, the nose we didn't have, which is why we're sending her to the lab. Wait, no, we didn't have the nose. I picked the nose. Not that way. I did not pick my nose. You still have your little corpsey. But she has Eyepuss that we need to discover. Down here. Somehow this generates hypos. There you go. Boom. Easy peasy. I'm not a nose picker. I think someone else's nose make it worse. No! There we go. I puss. Let's go. Woohoo! But this means unless this person is the right address, there was one single person that I could have been the person. There we go. She's infected. So she's gonna be killed anyway. But let's check her conditions. So I imagine she won't show any signs of the virus because she actually has an early version of it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, so none of you missed it, by the way. I reset the raffles from yesterday. So if you wanted to win one of the 2 giveaways we're doing today of this game, you just need to type raffle again and be a follower. Currently 2 giveaways, could be 3 at the end of the stream. Because I'm adding 1 for every 25 new follow today. Also, congratulations on adding over $100, like possibly up to $150 in just 2 days for our end of year giveaway. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you. Those are 2 giveaways for today. There are 2 giveaways today, indeed, normal. So if you ask something else, I apologize. I'm not quite sure what you asked. But there are indeed 2 giveaways of this game today. Maybe more. Okay. We have Cluster, Happy Squid, Ball. Do we have the Snake? Because then we can say all green. Yo, thank you for all the sudden follows. Thank you. Come in, okay. Super glad you're enjoying your stay. Also, hope you all are getting your skins unlocked for the game. For those wondering how to claim the drops, once you have hooked things up, like with the game, you will get an email with a Steam code that you claim, and then it will show up in the game. So then you go to the game settings, on the settings page, on the first page in settings, and scroll down, and it's at the bottom. Then you have the DLC skins. Magic School wasn't gotten more hardcore. Okay, I never saw Snake. So we got all about the Snake here. She also seems to have conjunctivitis, yellow eyes, but we still need to eliminate her. So I'm guessing it says here our expedition crew found home with signs of early version of the infection. Yo, what the heck is up with all the follows? That is an insane amount of people. How much is the game gonna cost? Not Jessica, it's gonna cost $19.99, so $20. Is that some type of Twitch integration? Wait, is there actually Twitch integration in the game? I didn't see that myself. If it's coming down the road though, interface language, temperature unit, DLC, thermometer pulsometer. So this is where you would do it. Subtitles on, blood color red, off, holiday decorations. Oh, I didn't realize they had that. Let's apply that. Yeah, I don't see it. So yeah, 19.99 USD, American dollars. So we need to terminate her. We could send her to the lab. How do you guys want to kill her? Lab, pistol, hammer, or let the other ones deal with it? Blah 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 blah. Fight, make her fight the next one. Imagine. Okay, laboratory it is. And then we use the hammer. No, we don't. Hammer time, lab time, hammer time, lab time, hammer time, lab time, hammer time, lab time, hammer time, lab time. Here we go. Okay. Has to be up here. Nice. So for those that missed it earlier, there we go. We got the bonus. Earlier I took this brain and I ran away and I played basketball. Well, with someone else's brain. And that actually gave me an achievement. So I just want to say, if you're looking for rare achievements, that is one. And you might want to check it out. No symptoms. I suspected as much, but at least we got to make her go out in a fancy way. Did I pick up the golden bottle? I did.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be
Double checking. He has his corpse, so he's gonna survive. Oh wait, have we checked our quarantine? What is some fun bug? I'm in the ground. Maybe to send him somewhere. Oh, I actually already discovered that half daddy, but thank you for suggesting it if I hadn't.
Quarantine status stable.
I can't. We didn't make a decision about her. Let's just leave her in there for another day. So if you send her a liquidation base lab quarantine, they just roll along the floor, and it's hilarious. Also, if you want to see something even more funny, Half Daddy, shoot like a zombie in the balls, and they survive 4 shots. Oh, you actually are deciding if you want to fix that. Don't fix it, Half Daddy. And what you could do instead, didn't realize we were also part of Europe. Sorry, I'm so obsessed with this game. This is so good. Thank you, by the way, for being part of it. What I think would be super funny is if you gave a rare chance that if you hit them and send them, then it activates some like breakdancing moves, so they just keep breakdancing until they reach their target. Because that would be extra funny then too. Like you discovered something hidden, and like you think you're breaking the game by doing that. Like the devs didn't discover, but if they breakdance, that would be hilarious. You could potentially even put on like some breakdancing music, like just to hype it up even extra. I think that would be hilarious. Like instead of removing it, like lean into it. Like maybe like a 5% chance or something that happens.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
And yeah, it's like Ace Coffee says, and I'm gonna say that this in a sense. Of course, Altity. I love this game. It's been a game I've been looking forward to since I played the demo. Have I found Dance Gaming yet? Oh, he's in the game? I had no idea, actually. Don't think I've found him. But in any case, huge fan of this game. And, what was I thinking? Oh, right. Playing a lot of games myself. I have streamed over, like, around 2,000 games, roughly, or something. I play lots of games, and that's not a bragging. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 subs. You legend. Thank you. And thank you for all the follows we were getting. Thank you. So, real quick, what I want to say is that having played so many games, if there is something you as a developer should ever not worry about, it's yank in a good way. If something breaks your game, like a character disappears and you can't continue the game, fix that. But let's say I run up to this guy and I start pushing into him. So anyway, imagine if I ran into imagine if I ran into this guy and it starts making his gun go like it goes all over the place. Then that would be hilarious. And that means that I can trigger the yank when I want to. It doesn't mess with the gameplay, and it's funny. If someone feels like immersion, that's like 0.1% of the player base, and their immersion was terrible if they can't come up with a thing in their brain to excuse why it's happening. So, unfortunately, my immersion crowd are the ones with the least immersion. You shouldn't lean in towards them. So, in other words, something that doesn't break the gameplay is memorable. And this is why some games even get way more players, because someone saw a funny clip of something going wrong, and thusly, they discovered the game for that purpose, and that reason. I wonder what this is about, because it says no entry, and we have this in here, and we haven't unlocked this yet, so I'm so curious about that. Now, what do we have here? One more thing I want to add, personalized dev, hammer reactions on soldiers. I actually did hammer a soldier in the crouch earlier, and he said nothing.
Sir.
Yeah, he said sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir? Wait, what?
What? Sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
You know what? People told me to send you devs this audio file of me making a noise, being excited about this game, to see if it could be added. Now I'm curious if it should be added to the guard if you hit them too many times. Like, imagine hitting the guard like 10 times and suddenly... Large one was assigned as soldier quarters. Idea was that he could manage them, distribute over the base to help with different tasks. We didn't have time to implement it. Oh, I'm excited for the day you do. So maybe I should just send this to you guys. That's my contribution to the game. Anyway. So, for those wondering about the context, I made that noise. The sound definitely goes into mod pack. For those that don't know, I made that noise when I was playing this game, and we were sending people to quarantine, and it looked so different from the demo, and I was just so excited, and I was like, oh my god, and then I made that noise. Excited octopus noises. Also,
identification
she's
verified.
fine after 2
Quarantine
days.
Status stable. No
Also,
incidents
confirmation, Halfsteady. Do they always turn after 2 days into zombies? Or can they survive for 3 days? Because we had a girl that survived for 3 days before she became a zombie.
I passed.
So, like, we put her in, and then after 1 day, she had more symptoms. On the 2nd day, she still had the same symptoms. She was definitely zombie. 3rd day, she turned. Okay, we had eye stuff only back then, and temperature. Let's check the temperature. I think the temperature has gone up a little bit. It only returns on the 2nd day in the quarantine. 3 days means healthy. So there was a bug. We actually had a bug. So unfortunately, we got an X because we had a girl earlier today. So you can actually check back in the VOD of this stream. I can't even see if I can find it, but she was actually 2 days and a zombie confirmed on the 1st day. So we already knew because she had red eyes on the 1st day in there. So it said, like, we looked at her, it said 1 day. And then we came there on the day of sending people away. Well, we can't check here because of that. So it said 2 days. So she took 3 days to turn. So we had a 3-day zombie. Unfortunately for us. Please clip the bug, I'll dig into it. Can someone, a moderator possibly, go back and clip that? Because, yeah. And how is the full version? Great! There's been a few crashes sometimes when I skip the day. Usually it saves before and I just had to boot up. But I did lose a whole day once. But otherwise, it's very smooth. Like, the visuals are great. The gameplay evolves over time, so I don't feel like it's gotten tiresome or slow at any time. You have fun, extra little side quests. There's solid voice acting. Everything has been done better since the demo. Like, they just enhance everything. Anyway, do I have any idea of the price range? Yes, $19.99 that they have actually shared in their Discord. So let's see if our eyes have evolved to have anything new. Leanne with 3 gift subs. Thank you. At all. The thing at the bottom there seems to still just be the sick one. This lady is not evolving, so she should just be a human sick. Because now it's just been in here for too long. Hey, Tokicast, thank you for giving a sub to Halfsteady. So actually what I could do, real quick, just to show you, is I should be able to do this. I just need to refresh my own stream. Where is it? There it is. So when you're a sub, you can also just scroll back. So if I do this, we should have it at the beginning of the day. Hi, that's not the beginning of the day. Here it is. So Let's see here. It's her right there. It's her. Like right there. Let's see if we can see this. You see that? 2 day in quarantine. You see that number? Did you see that real quick? 2 day. And then we look her in the eyes. Red eyes. So she was supposed to turn. Confirmed it was a bug. So, yeah. Yep. So it's at 35 minutes into the stream. In case you just want to have the timestamp. Actually, I can do this for you. Let's do that. And then put it to 10 seconds. There's a link if you just wanted to grab that for, like, reference point. And there we go. Thank you for being so passionate about making this game, by the way. Wait, another treasure train? Guys. Okay. We had a crazy treasure train earlier today. You guys raised, like, over, like, $200 during that hype train. And what a treasure train is 2 things. 50% extra to charity. So $1.5 per sub instead of 1 if you level it up 5 levels. And you save 35% on gifting 5 subs or more. So, if that happens again, that's gonna be freaking nuts. Also, I'm gonna send her in because she hasn't gotten worse now, and this is like her 2nd day, so we're gonna send her in. Skillbot, thank you for the 100 biddies, guys. We have a 2nd treasure train. Please, my recommendation is don't gift 5 subs until it's level 2, which it is. Never mind. So you don't need to care in that case.
Identification.
I do need to pee though, so I'm gonna let you guys look at this rainy stream. Don't do anything crazy when I'm gone. I just need like 1 minute. I'll be back very, very shortly. Please, please, be responsible. What did I just say? Think about 5 subs. Okay, no more money spending. I'll be back in a minute. One moment. I slapped myself in the balls with this. Yes, you must. Oh, come on. That's 200 subs. Stop doing this. What the heck? Guys. I know how to stop this. Dance party! Now you'll be too busy dancing that you can't do this. I'm playing Shakers, they're playing 4D chess. Gah! Guys, just dance, no more money spending. You have slayed with this hype train. It's almost the biggest we've ever had, which is insane. Also, for those of you that don't have a sub, use any dance mode. Have fun. Cat yam, rat yam, anything you want to. Eki. Good to see ya. Do we have anything that we can pick up? Is there any more treasure in this place? Seriously, guys, thank you. Dance party worked! Get quit it! No. It's vibe to the music.
Any attempt to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate
Stop it! Thank you for the 5 subs. 66, thank you for the sub. Stop! Stop! Seriously, thank you. You guys are helping us save a lot of lives. Peanut Zarius is only doctor doing the tentacle dance. Yeah! It's the only way to stop the zombie apocalypse, okay? Swamp. Also, I need to put the stream to live over on my side here. There we go. Is there any collectible in here? Ace of my streamer, guys, almost leveled it up to 13. Freaking legend. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 subs. Oops. I clicked outside the game somehow? How the heck did I do that? Oh, wow, I can move. I can move the cursor outside the game because I clicked them, I think. What the frick? What the? Thank you, Kenny Down for the 5 subs. Oh, thank you, Raven 8fin for the 5 subs. What is going on, guys? Why is the hype train so big? Why is it inflated? Is this a symptom? Should I send the hype train to the lab? I need to sit down and work on my hat AI so it can tell you off too. I slapped myself in the balls. With the 10 subs, level 12 hype train. Biggest one so far this year, and we're only 11 days in. Insane. I don't know how close you are to the record, but the record is like what, 14 levels, 15 levels. You guys are so freaking close to smashing a record today. Wait, it's still catching up to the alerts, and now the 100 happens. Excuse you. Hello. I'm from looked into the bug and made a big moan with suffering voice. Well done, guys. Guys, we have ruined a developer's day. Let's go. Woohoo! These are going crazy in here. I do apologize for ruining their day because, I would guess if I would have a theory as a programmer myself, we had multiple zombies in there. We had 3 people, 2 or 3 people that were gonna become zombies, and only she was about to turn. Could it be maybe that it checked the lower numbers and it checked her first, and I'm like, that's gonna turn. But then it checked the next person, not gonna turn, and it overrid who's gonna turn. That would be my only theory. That would be my only theory, that it would like check them one after one and then go with the last one and the one who didn't turn, because both were infected. Don't like the flavor if you hit one of the incoming survivors on the head with the reflex test hammer. I will hit this guy in the hammer. In the head. In the head. Sir? Sir? Get smacked. Get smacked. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, I feel a slight bit bad about that. Shoot him? I don't want to shoot him. I'm not a bad octopus. I'm a good octopus. I can be a naughty octopus, but I'm not a bad octopus. Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Okay, I think you guys have like emptied your pockets. Thank you for supporting the Octopus Army. We will march on the Twitch headquarters and take over Twitch momentarily. Thank you so much. But once again, like, just wow, that was ridiculous. I know I'm saying it prematurely, but like seriously, thank you. You're only for 200 plus subs. Thank you, all of you, for the 5 subs and 10 subs and 3 subs and wow.
And wait for your turn.
Write it down. Dude.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Have you hit one of the survivors in the nuts? I've already done, like, I've already hit people in the nuts a lot. The balls with this. Hey, free nut punches. There we go. Look, they're very happy people. Perfect. 55 to go. Guys, don't do it. Still waiting for the 1K sub. No, it won't happen. I'm so rude. I'm not rude. So, let's go here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dev, do you want to be, do you want Daddy? Do you want to see, do you want to see something even worse with the bugs? Because I just remembered another bug. We have a clip of that. No, Dead-E, not Daddy. No, I didn't call the dev a daddy, guys. All of Daddy. We have another one. I'm so sorry for this. If he was. Wait, what?
I can't go back.
Okay, what tool do I currently have equipped? So, I introduce to you the thermometer hammer. I am now more efficient than my job. Wait, what the hell? So, okay. Things happen. This works. The scan hammer, the thermometer. But it gets worse. Yeah. Wait, why is everything? So, hello. The thermometer hammer scanner. The thermometer hammer scanner sounds like something like a certain like scientist would say. Guys, thank you for the extra 6 subs there at the end. Thank you for 290 subs and 1,750 biddies. 296 with those that just came in too. You guys have gifted like 400 subs a day, I think, which is insane. Something that Billy May would actually sell, yeah. So, yeah. Seriously, Mr. Boy, thank you for 10 euros. He doesn't have to, but thank you.
I am a dragon of my word.
What the heck? Thank you. That's very kind of you. So, I will point out, this is the closest we've ever been to a new emote in this community. This should be fixed on the first day patch. Let's go. I suspected as much. So, what I will say though is, while we are the closest we've ever been to a new emote slot in years, it is like 1,000 subs away. So it doesn't mean you're close to unlocking it. Yeah. So, yeah, no need to worry about this.
Next survivor.
Like, I've discovered all the bugs that you can possibly discover and more, even before them. So you don't need to worry about bringing theirs up. We've already seen everything. I appreciate the attempt to avoid game-breaking bugs. Thanks for the hammer. Can I get a time code, please? I can record it for the same programmer. Let me just do this. There we go. What you can do when you have a clip is you can go and click watch full video to actually get to that point, and then you just click back a few seconds. So grab this clip and show them to them, and then you just click watch full video. Feature. Funny moment. Ernie, you heard it 1,000 subs away. It is, but you should not gift it. Don't do it. It honestly just blows my mind because I've never seen our sub count be this high in like so many years. Promise that would be nice for the rest of this stream. Is she okay? Kinda. Test her head reflexes? I think she has enough head trauma to go. You behave today. If I trust you. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Besides, no! I upgraded my hammer to cause irreparable damage to people's heads. I will not just science their life, man. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to beat Kvode over there. Like, we can't just do that to her. Well, that's not how we drink a beer.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What? The hell did she just scream? Also, why does it come out the size of a freaking airplane bottle? Like, did they all go on an airplane ride and just get miniature versions of everything and shove up their butts? So, just misbehaving is helping charity. I mean, it does. I'm fine. She screamed, I'm fine. Dude, I love that so much. She seems fine. Wow. So, your eyes just look upset like crazy. Because you were in pain from something. But there's genuinely nothing inside her eyeballs. Mama huh, thank you for the prime sub. Another dollar to cancer research. Smaller clearly means more items. So what I'm thinking here, what I'm feeling, what I'm wondering, what I'm pondering, what I'm like pondering is she has that. And she's like, she has a different facial expression. But the main thing we found was red bruises and internal contraband. But I didn't see anything else. Pale skin? I mean, maybe. Because I don't want to send her to the laboratory, but that is a weird face she's making without having a clear reason for why. Maybe we should just send her over to the quarantine. Should be fine. Skin cuts on biceps? Oh, you mean that? Nah, I hit her with a hammer. But, oh, the other one. Yeah. Actually, whoa, good catch. Somehow I didn't see that. Skin cuts. Good, strong eyes. Let's go. Doesn't have any frogs. That's why? Okay. Well, let's enter over to quarantine zone. I've been properly distracted a little bit. Competent inspection. Angry screaming.
Sir.
Hi.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
So what I'm feeling is she possibly had something with her that could have been sent to the lab, but she would have gone back and hit us anyway, so she would have died anyway. So I don't think we lost anything on that. Smash 3 rats with a hammer. Oh,
Thank
no.
you for at least not yelling at me.
Okay, hammer time. Sad moment incoming. We got this. I was playing this last night. I was having fun with it. You mean with the game itself? I guess nice. Where did all the rats go? I need to smack 3 of them. Rude. You know, I was actually shoot them now, and then it was hilarious that the guards would watch you get decimated. True. Ah. Sad. No, don't protect them! Crap. One that got away. No. No, come back. I feel more bad than you guys are. I have to do the deed.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
That's bad, man. I love that the mission says, kill 3 rats. I killed 3 raccoons, and he's like, great job, recruit. Is like, yes. I can tell the difference between rats and raccoons. You guys also read that note on the board. Dressed up as raccoons. All for 25 bucks. Actually, all for 1,200 bucks. A pharmacologist. Do not use a syringe during this period. I can do that. I screwed up. We suspect that syringes may be contaminated with that spontaneous combustion serum. Tempting. Imagine using it and you see them go like. Hi, that was a very lovely hat, but it's mine now. I don't actually work here. I just steal stuff from people. Not elevated. So far, she's healthy as heck, man. This feels a little bit like a bikini she's wearing also, so it's like she's ready to go swimming too.
You are in a quarantine.
You know, for those little like spontaneous combustion tests. Yeah.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
And yeah, for those that were confused about the raccoons, you have different skins, so the guards don't usually look like this. This is more of a Squid Games reference. If you happen to utilize the drops you're getting by simply watching. So just watching, you get the skins of the tools. And that of the soldiers. And then if you happen to gift a sub or subscribe, you will get the skin of the raccoons. Or the skin of the rats, rather. I don't think there was anything else in there. Yeah, I love the way the soldiers look. I'm surprised the soldiers aren't the locked one, because I think that is the coolest skin, not gonna lie. But that might be because I'm a Squid Games fan. Not because I'm an octopus, but just because the show is actually really good. Especially the first season. What a freaking first season, man. Oh, wow. Well, that's gonna sting to get out. Recurring subs and prime subs don't count for the drops, apparently. Unfortunately. When did they get unlocked? Every hour you get a new unlock, and you will have, like, there's a little envelope up here on your Twitch if you're on a browser. You click that one, it will tell you have the drop, and you have to have synced your account too to pick them up. Once you pick them up, it sends you an email, and that email will, in other words, contain the code. So make sure that you check your spam folder if you don't see anything.
You need to let me keep that.
Why do you need to... We don't need to check your eyeballs. So the only thing I remember you had was a hat and internal contraband. which don't need to label as weapons. Soldiers and members, you'd like to screw the game? Yes. The first season was great. It was amazing. I think first season was amazing. Second season was okay, and third season was great. But it doesn't like account to the amazingness of the first season.
See you on the other side.
There we go.
Make me wait.
Is it just me, or does the hat make his head look like he has way more hair than he should have? The way it looks from this side, it looks like he has the tallest head in the history of humanity. What the frick? They call him Tower. Are you drunk? Because... Wait, drunk on soda? Oh right, that was syringes. I'm gonna take this off. There we go. So, your pulse is looking fairly bad, sir. Top of his head and not on his head? Yeah. Wait, we don't need to do that yet. Oh, like this. You have scratches on your arm.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Wait for
Remove
your
outer
turn.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You are fine, sir, except for the scratches and the elevated pulse, and I'm pretty sure you are pale. Feels like it's pale. Also, you're bleeding out of your mouth, and your eyeballs might be messed up. And okay, you don't have anything in you. So how about we put in some of the symptoms for now? His eyeballs look fine until we check the deeper in. The mouth bleed, I think, is really bad. Yeah, there we go. It means sick or infected. We had scratches. Probably pale. The way his face looks. Nah, it actually looks like that normally on his ID card. Never mind. So let's keep that. It's not pale. He had elevated pulse. I don't know if you listen to him. No, okay. In that case, let's check his eye. And further after this game tonight, 4 by watching, 5 with the stuff. Baggage. Oh, we had baggage too. Right. But we don't need to mark that down because it didn't have anything bad in it. He only had like soda. Snake, happy, octopus, cluster. No ball though. Give all of them then. Nice. Oh. That would be one of the baddies. But not the big virus. You need to go into quarantine, sir. There's lots of hot people in there. And by hot, I mean they all have a fever. Is he something in his head? We can double check again. Okay, it doesn't seem like it has the standard balls, I would say. So, we can double check, but I don't think it had anything there. Nah, just the cracks. A legitimate question about the drops. Can we earn the skins if the game isn't out yet? Team show is still over a day before release. Because you don't have to. That's a simple answer. There's no complexity. You can earn the skins by earning them by simply watching and claim them. When the game then comes out, you have access to it. So, simple as that. Hope that helps answer the question, and thank you for asking.
You are in a quarantine zone.
So we don't have anything there. Baggage, we guess we can do. He didn't have weapons. Elevated pulse, blood mouth, and none of this is that he's infected, so we'll send him to the quarantine. Need to have both to be confirmed infected. No, you need to have the actual bad ones to be confirmed infected. He only had a sick person, meaning that he's sick but not necessarily infected.
Come on.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Okay, he has a red skin, clearly. Why are sometimes their bones so weird looking? It looks a little bit decayed, doesn't it? Oh my god, his lungs are shot to hell, man. Oh my god. Wow. Those lungs do not look good, but it has to be internal bleeding, I think, still. Let's just add that in red skin instantly. Grunge Bob! You legend, thank you so much for the raid. What are we playing today? The rain looks fine, it was there. Well, thank you for asking and making sure. Looking good here too. How was Repo? Hope you had a good time. Well, welcome in. We're playing the full version of Quarantine Zone, and it is amazing. We got some early access by the kindness of the devs, and it's been a super fun game to play. I'm playing campaign mode. Thongs are a thing in this game, by the way. And about like 80% of the populace wears thongs among males. So in case you're not wearing thongs in real life, you now know that you're missing out. These eyes do look like we need to investigate. Snake, happy octopus. Snake. Okay, everything on the green field. Strong is the underwear of choice in the zombie apocalypse. Makes it easier to run. Got to level 15 with a friend. Yo, that's impressive. Let's go. Well freaking done. But yeah, in this game, for those that haven't seen it before, it's like Papers, Please meets Zombie Apocalypse. You need to make sure if someone's infected, and you get many different tools, and as the game progresses, you get more strong tools and powerful tools. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, highly recommended to wishlist this game if you haven't already, and if you do end up picking it up tomorrow, then I hope you'll enjoy it. We also got so many followers just now. I suspect we're doing 3 giveaways of this game, which is that we have had 50 followers today. 1 plus 2. Could be that we do 4 giveaways, depending on how the rest of the day progresses. I'm adding on a bonus giveaway every time we get 25 follows. That lightning bolt though. So they only had these ones, didn't see anything bad in there. These are good viruses, by the way. Like, they're sick, but they can be cured. They're not like infected. So he only has 6 symptoms like this, meaning that we can send him in and then you cure him with medicine rather than to the quarantine cell. So I think we got everything. Did we have anything there? No, we did not. Okay, good. So let's send him. Excellent inspection. Let's go. And then we go and get the next one. Let me actually confirm for you guys that we do have that amount of giveaways. Let me just go check. So tired. Yes, you are. Your eyebrows are amazing, though. Yeah, it said like 48, but we just had a few follows, so I'm pretty sure that confirms it. So congratulations, guys. 3 giveaways at least today. Let's go. We do stuff like this, like, every now and then, by the way. When it's a game I really love, I want to support the devs a bit extra with, so... Oops. Give me a moment. I need to do this to fix that, because I realized when you tab out, you can actually break where the mouse goes. That's a user problem, though, versus the game, I'd say. So far, so good, sir. Oh, he has the skin condition. This is not an illness, by the way. You don't need to worry about that. It's just like pigmentation gone wrong. And what's it called again? It's not vitilis. It's vitiligo. Thank you. I always not mistake it. I know vertigo is something else, but every time I try to think of the word vitiligo, it always comes out with vertigo for some reason. Thank you so much, Captain Possum and Anonymous, for the subs, by the way. Thank you. So far, you're doing pretty good, sir. Imagine this is where he falls. I don't remember seeing anything in here. What the heck, man? Not a single thing is wrong with him. Super healthy. Not any bag. Wait, actually, I didn't have a bag, and it had nothing in it. So we don't need to mark the bag down. Let's just send him. Excellent. Nice. He was super healthy. So then we can go to bed.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
She has been here for 1 day. We'll check her real quick. So
can we hurry?
she only had 2 viruses and
we
then
were fine.
that. So I'm gonna check her eyes again real quick. I fed the zombie. Thank you for the reminder. We'll go check. 116 pulse. Predicted Bulbasaur, not fever. If it was fever, they would probably have been dead, even if they were a zombie. that feels like they would be so warm we could practically boil eggs on them. And now I'm hungry for eggs. Okay, she still seems like she's on the same level with that, so nothing new on that front. Let's just scan her real quick. So nothing new has shown up here, like skin rash or anything. Imagine if a zombie bite suddenly appeared while they're like vibing in there. Grand Bob, thank you for the 3 stream streak also, by the way. Thank you, and also thank you for the follow. Thank you. So I'm gonna actually say that she's probably fine because it didn't get worse. We could keep her in there one more day, but I'm gonna send it. Wait, you're right. She didn't have this one. She actually got rid of that. Never mind, you're right. She's actually super fine. She even had less symptoms. You're actually right. Let's go.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Identification verified.
There we go. We got the syringe not being used. And we smashed 3 rats, so we got all the missions done. Let's go. We're getting closer to this. Let's check the zombie again. The zombie. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we haven't fed them. Good reminder. Good reminder. Thank you. You saved a zombie life. You feel proud of that? I don't know if that's a good thing to be proud of. Oh my god, no. I was about to say, did we feed Mr. Sambo? Mr. Sambo? I'm glad you named them. Makes you grow attached to them. Nice. Also, I want to see if I can break this again because I'm a bit curious if I can take it to step 3. Over here. It's here. Olf Daddy, please look away. Or I'm gonna make another dev cry. We already made multiple devs cry today, guys. I think we've been bad. I think we've been naughty. The dev had to leave. Okay, good. We did. Yeah, I found a few bugs. One of them was that a zombie didn't turn after being locked in for 2 days, which cost us an achievement. Made us miss a quota by not having a zombie in a cage, which we would have had if they had turned. Yeah, we can't break that. We go up here. Mimics, hi. Well, let's go. Did I tell the devil the bug where the zombie doesn't get taken with extraction? I don't know exactly how you mean with that, because you do have to have a zombie for it to be taken with extraction, which we didn't have one. Okay, I wasn't distracted trying to break that, but I'm pretty sure I actually, yeah, wait, I didn't have a zombie on the freaking cart, so yeah, it's, of course it's given. Here we go. And we go over here, and nothing else has popped up. Let's send it. Oh no. I'm pretty sure we had enough fuel. Could be wrong. So we're gonna quickly do this. Oh.
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by.
I don't care. We have to do this real quick. Base. Wait, do I turn you on first? There we go. Oh no, we need to, generator, resupply, max, purchase. Please. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Because I think... Yes, I got this. Cave system running for 1 minute during a power outage. Oh my God. So for those wondering why I was freaking out and stressing, if the power is off, the zombie escapes. But because I had a battery and got everything back on fast enough, I don't have it? No, I don't have it! You're right, I don't have it! It says upgrade. Wait, we don't have it, but it's... Oh, was the zombie just stupid? Oh my God, do we have a stupid zombie? Oh shit. We got lucky. It says upgrade. We didn't have it, but we still won! We have a stupid zombie! No, it does in fact. It says, better hope power doesn't run out. Do not allow power to fail. So we got super lucky. That might have been a bug that benefited me. Let's turn the power off again and see how it goes. No! We won't. However, I would love to see if we can upgrade to generator level 4. Because I feel like that would probably be wise at this point. Power consumed by buildings. Fuel needed for today. Generator power 32. Nice. Okay, good. We need more medicines. There we go. We only needed 2, but we'll be fine. The canteen could use a little bit more food, to be honest. Okay, we can only feed up to 20 people per day. We would need this one next. This would be really good to have. $7,000. We're so lucky he didn't escape, man. What the heck? Favorite video game logic, mechanical doors that open when there is a power outage. I know, right? What do you want to get the battery as well? Can't guarantee we'll be lucky again. I'd rather save the money if we can, to be honest. Only 21 beds and 19 survivors. Wait. Do we have that many? We do have 19 survivors. Holy crap, actually. Oh. Damn. I didn't pay attention to that. Now, this one costs 700, so we almost got enough research points to be able to get the next tent. But damn, man.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope everyone has an amazing week. Smooch.
Removes irrelevant zones? Damn. Hey, thank you, Mother Ending, for the sub. Another dollar to cancer research. 3 years! Thank you for being here with us for so long. Thank you. Okay, let's, oh, wrong with him.
You should have seen us putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions, single-spaced. Now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect. Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
I thought Mimics have to push something over. Use the UV tower and assign the survivor. Yo, on. Oh, sick.
Come on.
Hi.
Please, I've lost too much already.
Guess what? About definitely turn the power out to save it then, to make every second count. I think what they mean is you have to be fast. Oh, he has weapons.
You serious?
I'm gonna put that in at once, so I don't forget that for later. There we go. Take his hat off. Oh my goodness, beautiful hair. So let's do this. Some things are impossible to see with the naked eye. The UV tower shines a light on what is otherwise invisible. Use the UV tower to find hidden marks or symptoms on a survivor. Y'all thank you for the follows, by the way. Use the UV tower to find hidden marks on a survivor's baggage or on surfaces around the checkpoint. We might have wanted to use that first. Put the hat back on, please. Wow, evil. Hello, Metagry. Good to see you. To conserve power, the UV tower is designed to work for short periods of time only. If you run it too long, it will need to recharge. The guy with the gun too quickly, I agree. Wait, why is his... Oh my goodness. What is going on with your legs, sir?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Okay,
wait
so...
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
That means we now have
Hats,
UV down here.
glasses, and gloves.
UV vapor. He did have
your
UV
belongings
symptoms
for
then?
inspection.
Because that was not vapor. Would that be this? That must be multiple bites, right? Visible contamination marks revealed under UV light. Yeah, so this one we took too early, but that's fine. I think he also had... Actually, I think you're right. He does have a little bit of a stink to him. Yeah, he does have the aura. And those are supposed to be bites, I think. So let's get the aura too. Dude, nice. I've been wondering about the UV light because in the demo they had it in the flashlight, but they moved it over to be a UV tower, which I actually think is super freaking nice. Alright, we already checked with this. I don't think there's any scratch marks we might have missed while using the other UV function there. So let's go with that.
It's okay. I understand. I wasn't able to do it myself.
I always
Shouldn't have
fail
put this
that
on you.
one, but it's okay because I'd rather honestly investigate, and also we already have so much research points, so we're about to cap out on the research points, like get the biggest base, so we should be fine. I think it's more important for endless mode, maybe. We don't need to use this one, and that means that he still needs to die. So you had a weapon, you got UV symptom there, and this one. So we're gonna send you for liquidation. I'm doing the research points for today because only 2 more hours about. Yup, but we're getting them by doing good checks.
Is this
For
another
inspection?
checkpoint?
If he's an innocent, I'm actually gonna restart the day. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. Probably because of the weapon. You're right. Probably the weapon that I picked up. It might have had something on it. Yeah.
What was that
A
noise?
lemon?
Are they here?
Don't see anything there. What about here then? Nope. Okay. Simply said no background information. Thought they'd usually nothing through that part. They do have no background information on a lot of characters, so in that case, every single person in this game is sus. Which makes your job easier if you just kill everyone, I guess, but you probably won't be earning a lot of money. Nor have happy bosses. Oh my god! Is that discoloration or rot? Because that looks way worse than any discolored thing I've seen before. We send them to the lab? Is that brain rot? Oh my god, guys. That's what happens when you use TikTok too much, you know? So we're gonna send her to the lab. I agree, because that seemed a little bit more sus. We have those sent to the lab. Yeah, we have a bunch of x-ray that we haven't had, so I think it's actually brain rot. Like actual, literal brain rot. Are they missing a lung? I don't think so. We didn't have anything there. They didn't have anything with the other stuff. We don't need that. Did I check the hammer? I did. Does she have red skin? She does have red skin, actually. You're right about that. Boom. Didn't see any bruises that or anything like that. I'm pretty sure about. Nothing of that. Maybe you need to check the full body under UV, not just under the clothes. Oh yeah, I did. Like, I saw this, I saw that, I checked the legs. That's the easy check. Like, if it's not covered, you see it instantly. So, thank you for saying that, but thankfully I already used my eyes to check that part. Happy Sunday, Vinistra. Red skin freckles and high heart rate. Some insides that'd be doomed. Oh no. I mean, you do have to have an incredibly high heart rate, like 180, which I would say you'd probably be knocking on heaven's door in real life if you had that high, I would imagine. There it is. There you go. Nom. Now, if this is just gonna be discolored, I'm gonna be a little bit like upset about that, because it would be so sick if you can actually have rotting body parts. Yes! Fatty hepatosis. She had a fat brain, huh? Fatty hepatosis. So discolored would usually mean glowy blue, purple. Brownish rotten is fat, apparently. Fat of the brain. Yeah, I know it says fatty liver, but if you look at this and her brain was discolored, then you will see that they always use that body part here. So she had a fatty brain. Common fatty hepatosis caused by poor diet. So she had poor diet and her brain became fatty. So I don't know what to tell you guys, but her brain was just full of fat. That's what happens when you watch too many food videos on YouTube. Yeah, Vixie,
Sure,
you have made my brain
it doesn't
fatty.
feel secure.
Okay, well, first things first, let's get this ready. Don't see anything there. I don't see any aura. What about here? I'm just gonna check the front first, and we can check the back later. Yep, let's check the back later. I really don't think you have to worry about power in the sense of the base, but power in terms of like you're time limited, which I actually like because it adds the notion of like having to be fast to spot anything. Is this foot stinky? Not that I can see. But those are coming known as fatty liver disease. Indeed, yes, Wayne. That is indeed what they call it in the game. But factually, objectively, not arguing, the game gave her a fatty brain. Her liver was fine. Her brain, however, had fat on it. That's what we discovered. So, yes, you are correct what it would be in real life. But the game gave her a fatty brain, which is what we're remarking on. Just to dispel any confusion in the chat. Like, the one saying it was a fatty brain know what they're talking about. We observed the game. So, you lad for the medical education in the chat, though. But yes, just pointing that out. I noticed some disagreements in the chat. Got the liver out. Yes, and for those of you that have not seen the game, we have cut out a tongue and got puss in the eyeball. We have cut out a brain and got that they had problems with their livers. So, I'm just saying, like, we're like, you can move onwards knowing safely that the brain was fatty. And ha ha ha, laugh, 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 enjoy the yolks. I know it contradicts your reality desire for some of you, but unfortunately it doesn't replace what we just saw. Enjoy the enjoyment, enjoy the fun, and don't let real life facts ruin your enjoyment. Because I am observing a little bit of that. Like, dispel all facts with the game. The actually busted stomach we took out. I think it's all randomized. It is. Actually, I think you're right. We took out the stomach. I think you're right about that. So that also makes it even worse. So yeah. Anyway, I just want to make sure people don't get upset disagreeing with each other when like I know exactly what's going on, having played the game long enough. Right. So trust in the streamer. Right. Which I know is scary. We're not very reliable creatures. Streamers are like, if you looked us up in like, I almost said STDs. If you looked at us in an SCP library, a content creator would be like listed as non-reliable. I'm just saying. Like, do we show up on time when we feel like it? So reliability is not really one of our strong quirks there. I mean, the game is a game. Yeah, imagine. So label as fatty organs. Honestly, I imagine this a translation overlook, because I have seen sometimes that the grammar is not 100% because we have internal bleeding and color differences. So I think this is just an overlook of naming, and like they don't even name the liver here. So fatty hepatosis, I think they just saw as like fatty, like organ, which maybe if you dive deep enough, maybe fatty hepatosis is commonly the liver, but could be other parts. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not a doctor, so I couldn't really say. Oh my god! So that would mean this is probably like the fatty hepatosis again. So once again, confirming like this shit ain't the liver. It looks uncomfortable. It does. So I think they went to go for fatty intestine, and the naming just got wrong. Freckles, and I think we're good on the other stuff. There was nothing in the baggage, no contraband, nothing there. We don't need to check the eyeballs, and there was nothing with the UV, meaning that I'm pretty sure she has fatty intestines. Sounds like they should have called it fatty organ. Yeah, or fatty. Stop it at fatty. Imagine just calling it fatty, because then it's like, oh, what does the person suffer from? Fatty. Did I do the UV? I did not do the UV because she didn't have a bag. You're right. I mean, I haven't done that the other thing. I think it went instantly for the X-ray. Oh my god, what an aura. Wow. Okay, pretty sure I didn't catch anything else. But she only has an aura, which just means she has sick but not bad. So let's send her in. Excellent inspection. So now that we have that, we should be able to afford upgrading this. 776 actually. Holy crap, guys. We got more than I thought. So now we have that, allowing us to also potentially upgrade the base, as long as we get enough money at the end to upgrade this one with 9,000. So we'll see if we can get enough money for that, because we might get 1,200 here. A new drug mixes soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. If someone brings a can, confiscate it. I might have missed that. Yikes. I think I might have seen a can earlier. Oh, I'm scared now. There is at least one more person with a backpack. Two, three. Three people.
Nothing valuable left.
Did she have a can? Oh, no. Crap. Well, she didn't have a bag. No, she didn't have a bag at all. The person before had. That's why we almost missed UV. Yeah. The guy had soda cans too. That's bad. We might have killed someone. What was the one we failed? The one we failed was using a tool. The fact that the other one hasn't been failed makes me wonder if anyone has a can, is that enough for us to still succeed? Let's just do this. Oh, so is that both discolored lungs and fatty heart? Because that heart looks bad, man. Oh wow. Well, you also are actually infected, so we will go for fatty hepatosis, color differences. They didn't have anything on the UV. We have need to check his eyeballs. He had contraband, and nothing there, I think. Let's actually check this. The fatty heart and internal bleeding. Oh, right, elevated temperature. Now that you say it, could be internal bleeding. Let's double check it again. Elevated temp. Honestly, maybe internal bleeding is more correct, actually, yeah. If you let someone through who's infected to the wrong place, they will start killing people, but how many they kill will be random. So let's do that one instead of fatty. In any case, they're gonna die. What was the contraband? It is a piece of zombie bone, which is why we're gonna kill him. Oh wait, I just realized if you don't send them for liquidation, you actually don't get the RP points, the research points, because it's Thriller. Thriller night. You don't get the research points for actually sending them to liquidation, so actually good to consider.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
So you've been scratched on the throat, you have nosebleed, which doesn't look promising already, right? Nosebleed is good, but skin cut is bad. Okay. I love the little tiny hearts in her underwear. Please have high temperature. Please be zombie. Alright. What about this? Damn it. I kind of need... I need to send people to quarantine even if they're healthy because our base is full of people. I'm sad about this. Oh, weapon. And food in the butt. I want an artillery on the underwear as Easter egg now. I doubt I would be added to... We have another one of these. Look at her mouth. Look above at the top of the screen. There you go. Another $100. Check your eyeballs. Please be infected. I mean, I'm terribly sorry that I'm wishing for you to be infected, but please be infected. It does have sick virus, so we do have a reason to keep her in quarantine in the very least. Yeah, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go all the way down. Or maybe we can just do it up here, actually. Because we can still see below from here, and I don't see any black or suspicious other ones. Like smugs. Blips. The black cloud, or whatever you want to call it. Doesn't it kind of mean liquidate her anyway? Only if it's zombie parts. So if it's weapons, you can just take them out and send her in. So it's kind of like when someone comes with a bag of weapons, it doesn't mean to liquidate, it just means, yeah. I think we had those three, but not the worm. Didn't she have about? Nah, that was the previous person. I shot that person and realized that maybe I shouldn't have, because I could have, like, I didn't get the research points.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Wait, you saw the chromatic?
Remove your outer clothing. Has
Oh, right, we did see this one. We did see this one. You're right, because he was sick.
For inspection.
See yellow blobs. Yeah. Thank you. But I'm extremely sorry. We did check UV. Yep, and this means that we should send her over to the quarantine. Don't forget contraband. Right, you're right. We need to put that one there because he had weapons.
Sure.
Excellent inspection.
What
Yep.
else could
So
go wrong?
she did not have the bone in her because in that case it would have, you know, required liquidation. The bone was the previous person.
Sir.
Hey, buddy.
Are we done? Can I just go?
You didn't even cover up, man. I'm freaking bit it on the leg. Are you just trying to do a fashion statement? Sir. Like, that's not very smart of you. Oh, don't worry, that's just a birthmark. A birthmark that sometimes bleeds, you see? It's like, it's a very annoying but serious condition I suffer from. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do UV light too. Uh-huh. Not smuggling something at least, that's nice. The only thing you're smuggling is the virus. We don't need to check that one. Let's check for spots. Okay. I do love that sometimes they come with torn clothes like this. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna give you the bite mark and the infected breath. Because the temperature, I think we checked was normal, right? Hit 3 times with the hammer to see his reaction. His hand. Yo, he has necrosis on his hand. Yeah, you're right. Necrosis on the hand also. Good catch, good catch. Necrosis. So, we're gonna send him here because, as you can see, excellent inspection. We didn't get the inspection thing if you just kill them where they stand. So you still want to liquidate them. I didn't realize that until now. Please have us what we can. You light first.
Look, no bites.
Oh-ho!
Take whatever. Just let me through. Yep. 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 Everything checks, man. But that means if she has UV symptoms, that does not count as having to slot them in up here, I think. So we can try that. We'll let her through somewhere. Yeah. Just a tuna can or something. Does that work? I don't think so. It said soda can. Yeah, mixes soda with infected blood. So we don't really need to care about the UV light under this because we already know she had like green stuff in her face. That's actually so crazy. Imagine how many I might have gotten through before before we had these tools to actually catch them. I think we're good. Nice. So nothing there to claim, and it says soda in the description, but I use can on the confiscate. Nah, target item, and it says someone brings a can, confiscate it, but I don't think this one classifies as a can necessarily, because they mentioned soda. So I think they're very specific, and considering the potential like confusion with translation, like the fatty body parts, that it has the name of fatty liver but is fatty body parts, I'm gonna say it's probably soda. Like if anything, a translation this, or so it just makes more sense to me. So liquidate. Oh wait, no weapon. What weapons? Shit. You're absolutely sure about this?
I'm super sure about this. No, I can't click it. Wait, just. Oh my god, she teleported. Yeah, but taking something that is wrong would also mean I get a fine for taking something that's wrong.
I'm just tired.
So we'd just be losing way more money if I do that. So I'd rather not take things that aren't certain. Oh, that's a tattoo? Sick tattoo. Her hair? Fabulous. Looks even better without that thing on her. Yo. Cool. That looks like herpes, if I'm not mistaken. I actually thought herpes was only a thing you got around the mouth. I had no idea it could grow like that all over your body. Also, why can't I see the white hearts in her lung? What the hell? I would say that's discolored, right?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Or is it internal bleeding?
Glasses and gloves.
Maybe internal bleeding would make more sense, especially with her shoving freaking pills up her body. There we go. Internal bleeding. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Internal bleeding. Boop. And then we'll stack her UV lights. Okay, nothing with the UV light. Nope, doesn't seem like it was here either. It's very clearly green. Hey, hello, Yagify. How you doing?
Let me check your eyeballs. So I think you're kind of okay then, right? Like, just internal bleeding, which is obviously not a fun thing to suffer from. I don't think you had anything else. Yeah, it was just tattoos. Herpes? Herpes. Yeah. And herpes on the back, like, boom. An internal contraband. Right. Why do I keep forgetting sometimes? Like, there's so many things in this game. It may be a little bit like, obviously reading chat and stuff too, so you're a bit distracted, but damn. I keep forgetting so much. Patch notes, fixed lighting, improved AI. Still can't recover objects without flared bases. Gotcha. But I'm glad they already have some patches. Nice, thank you. You're being sent to quarantine? No, you're being sent in because you're only sick. There we go, nice.
Move it. Thank you so much.
Please have a can. Yo!
Thank you.
Good work, Grunt.
Let's go! Sweet! Right? Saved on the last freaking person. You kill her regardless. I mean, sometimes it's kind of mild. There's like, oh yeah, new drug with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. And it's like, yeah, just confiscate the item, but let the person go through. Send them to another quarantine. It's like, excuse you? Like, are we not gonna do anything about this, my man? You know what? I should have checked if the can had any UV on it. Okay, we noticed that she doesn't have anything green on her. I don't know why that's so funny. That's diabolical. She targets kids. She does. I'm upset about this. Whenever we should have checked it for UV. Indeed, Punisher, we should have. Oh, she swallowed a bullet. Or she got shot. I don't know which. Water bottle in the butt. It's too much butt stuff. Okay. And we don't need to check the eyes, right? Nah, you seem fine. Yeah, sometimes the you'll be fine. The feet are, and like the arm can sometimes be like weirdly black, but it doesn't seem to mean anything.
I've lost everything. And now this?
So that is probably gonna be something they polish, because there are stuff they want in the game. Like, for example, they mentioned that you'll be managing the guards in a future update. So this here, as you can see when you get close, it has no entry, but guards will live in here, and you'll be able to manage them too down the road. Then, if you look at it, you also have this entire garage. And we haven't used the garage at all in campaign mode. Wait, what? Excuse you? Wait, why is he... What? So what were you doing? At work? Hello? You just doing your freaking job over here? Just casually wandering the premises? Do we have a pet zombie now that I don't know about? What the heck? So many raccoons, man. Dude, I love that. Missing zombie. I'm pretty sure our zombie looks different. Yep, and we still need to feed him. So let's do that while we remember. And, oh, that reminds me. Shit! We've been sending in too many people. But before anything else, I'm gonna make sure, while we have the money, that I will upgrade you. There we go. Now we can hold 25 people. We have too many survivors. I'm infected now. Don't tell them. I have a job
You get money for killing the rats? You do, but you also get to burn in hell for killing raccoons. So it's one of those... Hey, guys! Hey, you want to see what could have happened to you guys? Look! You could have been a corpse like this. Exciting, huh? What about you? Do you want to see it too? No? Crap. Help! Huh. Yes. Normal. So anyway, now that I'm done the wizard trick for you guys. By the way, did I tell you guys I got bitten by a zombie earlier? No? So elegant. It was almost like you should have had Tchaikovsky music playing. You know, like da 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 da. Looking good. My zombie is in top shape. He's gonna win the zombie arena war later on. Just playing time with your free-range zombie pet. Don't harm it all. Yeah! Okay, so how many do we actually have in our base right now? We have 22. I'm gonna send you to quarantine. No, you're actually, well, but she didn't have anything. Did she? Did she even have anything like this? No, she didn't. Check eyes. Her eyes are open though, so their eyes won't really show anything. I don't remember her having an internal contraband. You pulled a bullet out of her? Oh, yes, we did pull a bullet out of her, and I picked it up. That's why it didn't show anything. So, yeah. So, she did actually have internal contraband. But that doesn't make her sick in any way. Wasn't the wishbone contaminated? Yeah, but that was not from her. This is from everybody throughout the entire day.
Breaking news. Local poop streamer spotted bringing dinner to survivors in quarantine zone. Delivery comes after suspicious trip to liquidation area. Details at 11.
What's the point?
Don't worry about it. Nice. Okay, so we got $400 or $500. What happens if I lose more money than I get on the next day? That can't happen, right? How's this looking?
Identification verified.
You've been around for 1 day and you've been there for 0 days. How about we get you out and check you real quick? We have enough canteen places. We'll check.
Give me a second. This is all
so he had a lot of problems. Mouth bleeding, skin cuts are still there. How about we check your temperature? Has anything new popped up? Elevated pulse. Already had that. The main thing we can catch is his eyeballs and intestines, I'd say. Oh wait, maybe there's a UV scanner here in the back now. You're right, because otherwise if you put people in quarantine and they had... Wait, but UV would mean they were actually sick and you should terminate them. Never mind. Now, I gotta say, I don't see any of the angry stuff. Removable snacks, you see a list in the bottom of what you're looking for. So, color doesn't matter, it's shape that matters more, but they're clear red when they're wrong. Yeah, okay. Dude, Bubble Girl Suffocate was so good, wasn't it? Okay, so we only had these before. He hasn't really changed in any formal way. He hasn't gotten better, he hasn't gotten worse. I think we'll keep him in here because we are almost full here. So let's just keep him in the quarantine. So let's leave it at that. What was oh, right. We need to check the food stuff because we might actually need to upgrade that too. Because it cannot seat enough people maybe. Let's see, we have 33 food. We need this one to feed 36. We can feed 20 people. We might have a few people die though. but they might survive one day without food. I don't know. In any case, beds and tents. So yeah, we have 23. That's okay though. We'll have. So we only need 17. If they die, they die, and that's like, oh no, and not good. But like there could be worse things. I was gonna buy 2 more meds. There we go. So let's actually send this.
Identification.
You got better a bit. Lost a bad virus thingy. Nah, but anyway, hey, we need to have them in quarantine anyway. Even if he got better, he should still stay there. I wish you could evacuate them sooner. Hey, think of it, follow. I feel like the further you get, the more of these difficult choices you're making, so the later quotas take more time. Not just because you need more people, but because you have more difficult choices and more tools. So it really steps things up. No one more. You love this minigame aspect? Me too. Hey, Lizzie, how we doing? It's a little bit loud, though. Oh my god, that giant! Holy! Damn, man! Right, we have guards. Nice. Victory. Woo, that giant zombie. Imagine one of the people in our base would turn into that giant zombie. Yeah, man. And then you have to fight him. That would be sick. Woo. Okay, we have current balance 435. Oh, damn, man. So that's not a lot of money. Verified survivors 4, government support 1, defense 1, laboratory 2, infected eliminated 4, baggage 4, purchases a lot. So nobody died in the blocks from overcrowding or hunger, so that's good. We haven't overcrowded them yet. We need, if we want to be able to afford that though, to make sure
1.5 year insane.
We're gonna need 7,000 money. I don't know if we can get that in one day, so we might have a few people starving to death because it's 1 day left until evac. So if they can survive 2 days without food, which realistically you could in real life, we should be fine. But, like, you can survive, what is it, 3 days without food and 1 week without water, right? Oh, dude, okay, we can get 2,400 from here. That puts us at 3,000. We would need like more 4,000. Time to kill, dude, actually, look away, people who love raccoons. But I think you're right. If we can min-max by taking down some rats, that would actually work. 10 more days without food. Oh, it's flipped. So, okay, 1 week without food. You just need water. In that case, the survivors can just be like, and stop drinking my valuable resources. So we've got a rumor about survivor that eats other people. We know this one is overweight and has body vitiligo. Terminate on sight. An entire district was overrun by a horde, but someone may have slipped out before the area was completely sealed off. If their papers mentions a district with an animal-related name, send them to quarantine. So unfortunately, if you're overweight and have vitiligo, you're gonna die. Also, we're getting so many follows. I imagine we're possibly giving away 4 copies of this game. And considering, I think, based on how long and time I spent today, I think we have 1 more day of campaign. I'll probably do 3 giveaways today and then another, the remaining ones tomorrow, just because we might have that many. I'm gonna check later on, of course, but there's been so many of you, like, seriously, thank you. I don't see any raccoons, man. You saw a zombie walking around over here? Oh, shit. You're right. Wait, what the hell? Guys, you, hey, dude, really? You literally got a gun with a freaking What the actual? Huh? Now I know how to get in at least. Yeah. This one is still alive, so we're gonna feed him the first thing we do so we don't forget. It's raining dead. Hallelujah, it's raining dead. Yeah, wow! Okay. So wait, can I just... Instead of hammering, can I just... Hey, duck hunt? Sir. Yeah, that's 50 more bucks. I feel bad for the raccoons. Promise I'll make it up to you guys.
Sir.
That's 100 bucks. It's gonna be worth it in the end.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Identification verified. Like I was talking about how we're like, oh, we have so much money anyway. We don't need to worry. New directives, fat and vitiligo, and animal-related name in the district. Hello, buddy.
Wait! I know how this must look, but believe me, I'm a neurobiologist, and this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead, the wiring chewed through. Hope seemed all but lost. Then, a miracle. A short circuit, a jolt of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. All I need is a replacement body. Please, what? I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do.
What?
Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
Guys, I just want to point out, the quest we just got was collect 4 different body parts. It's not saying, like, consider doing that, or like maybe, it's literally as, like, just do it. Join the dark side. Don't worry about the zombie apocalypse, just do it. Do it. Now, collect 4 body parts. Do I do that throughout the day, or do I just go like, oh, look, a body part?
Stable. No incident.
Was he Prometheus? Because it's a fun name, I guess. Right. I don't know if I've fed my zombie.
Prepare your belongings.
So I'm gonna do this. What? Zombie fed. Enjoy. Perfecto. Hello. Go this way. What's his name? His name is Pike Gonzalez. He's from Jersey City. So I'm assuming we're just gonna turn that on. He's a neurobiologist. I'm willing to help him, but I am stealing this because that gives us 600 money, which is gonna be crucial for us. I want to let him live, but I'm assuming we have to send him inwards versus quarantine. Maybe on the bottles. Was there actually stuff on it? I don't know. I didn't see anything. What's the quest? Collect 4 different body parts. So I'm guessing we have to do that throughout the day. You got a zombie skull? Yup. He had a story about how it's part of a science experiment. And then it gave us a quest, so I'm actually willing to... Hey, trust me, I'm a neurobiologist. That's why I keep a freaking potato in my freaking asshole. What part of being a neurobiologist forced you to do that? Huh? My man? Meant for different parts to begin with that skull. I don't think you're meant to. Where else would I keep it? Not in my butt. He fell on it, naked, while in the shower. What if he needs fries on demand? Oh my god. What's up with his right shoulder in the x-ray? Oh, wait. You mean in this one? You mean that? Sometimes it's just dark for some reason. So, he seems otherwise healthy, so I'm assuming we'll let him keep this head. It also looks different. If you look at it, it doesn't look like a skull. It looks like a head covered in skin and stuff, and we don't have that from before. It's also just half a head. So, I'm gonna say we send him... I guess we can send him to quarantine, and that should be fine. Reaction in hammer? No.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
So the only thing he had was like...
Remove your outer clothing.
Internal contraband, but that's it. That's okay. Maybe it's burn damage. Said the rest got incinerated. Yeah, it's burn damage. So I'd say we let him keep it, but we send him to the quarantine versus in and collect the body parts because we still need to make sure we don't have too many people here. Then again, if we send him in, since he's a survivor, we do get money, so we can upgrade the location. Oh, difficult. I think quarantine first. Bruising on his arm. I don't think so. UV again. Oh, you're right. Actually, the bottle caps. Oh my god, that was subtle. I know. I think Palm said that it had that. Oh, don't worry, Mama Cat. I'd prefer someone says and happens to not be right, rather than otherwise. So this means. What about the laboratory? I don't think we should send him to the laboratory because then he dies. I think we send him to quarantine because he has like infected bottles. I don't know if we confiscate the head. The quest is not clear. It just says collect 4 different body parts. But if we send him to quarantine, we can pick the head up later if we need to. Let's actually do that. Let's just send him to quarantine and we can decide on everything else later. Oh, we should probably also, even though that's a different thing, we'll still say that he had contaminated baggage. And leave it at that. What district he's from doesn't matter because he's another type of quest. But it shouldn't overlap, I think. Confiscate the infected bottle, send him to quarantine. I don't think you're meant to confiscate infected stuff. I think you're just meant to let it be. So we're gonna send him over there for now. It did poor inspection, but I'm fine with that. They were zombie parts. Yeah, so those that missed it.
I feel okay. I promise.
He gave us a story about the body part he had with him, and he's a scientist. And we got a quest, and personally I want to go with that quest. So yes, the rule is usually like body part, just kill them, but that would also mean we miss out on the quest because we kill him. So I'm a curious individual. It might make some people die, but I'm willing to take that risk because it's them dying, not me. This will only hurt them and not me.
You are in a quarantine.
It's an absolute win-win situation.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Please be a zombie. Please be a zombie. I don't have space for you.
Belongings for inspection.
So let's take care. She is from New York. Come on, zombie body parts. Come on. Oh, crap. Why do you have to be healthy? Hate that. Let's just save carry over to 1.0 first day release version. My save? Yes, this is the full version of the game, so the only thing that's going to happen is my game is going to update with their patch to do that. So if they didn't patch it, you would be playing the exact same version, in other words. So that's the type of version I'm playing. Hey, Hot Mess Mom, thank you for this gift sub. Check her name too. Madison Thompson. Do we have a name here too? Overweight and animal-related name for the district. So there's no district, it's just New York. I'm assuming street is what they mean with district. So let's send her in.
I won't forget this kindness.
262. Apparently. Okay, bag. Please have body parts.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I don't see any green stuff there. What about on you? Let's just check the front since we just checked his stuff first. Your eyes don't look good. Your mouth is infected. Or not infected, but bleeding. So what's your W181 Street? Detroit, 29 years old. Please, about like, please, you know, like consider the science. Let's actually check the back. Wait, actually, the UV light is back, so let's just do this. Please, have a secret bite. Come on, buddy. Why can't you be sick like the rest of them? Monster. There's a lemon, send him to liquidation. If only it was that simple, but it does have a zombie bone. Let's go. That should count as picking up a body part for that other guy. Like a tiniest little bone. Like, the tiniest little bone here is like collect 4 different body parts. This one should count.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Okay, zombie parts found in luggage. 1 out of 4. Okay. Wait. Leave that, it helps me sleep? Having a zombie bone inside of you? It's gonna help you sleep? You know what? Ever since I shoved a zombie bone inside of myself, I can sleep so much better. Like before, I had to have a body pillow to sleep better, but now I don't need that. I feel so much better, man. It's hello. Body pillows in the zombie apocalypse don't go well together, man. Do you know how hard it is to like carry around? It gets dirty, I tell you, dirty. If it works, it works. Some of the things that say is hilariously unhinged. It's so funny when it combines it sometimes. Like, there was someone who had, like, something inside of them, and they're like, no, like, oh, no, they had a flamethrower, and I took the flamethrower, and they were like, no, that was my mother's. And it's like, ah, yes, your mother I had this flamethrower. It's your only memory of your mom. Yes, sure, whatever you say, sir. Like when she used to make the food in the mornings and she would just start a flamethrower, the smell of arson, you know, like, oh my god. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. So I don't think I saw any worms. The emotional support rib cage. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, so I don't see any worms. So what I do see is he had internal contraband, which we're gonna kill him for. Nothing was wrong here, and then we had eyeballs. We had that one, and that one, and that one, I think, and this one. So you have these. Right? I'm out again, the squiddy guys. Mouth bleeding. Right. I forgot about that part. Here we go. Tea time, Diablos. Ooh, nice. Favorite tea from a company for Christmas? Yo, that sounds sick, man. I love that. Speaking of which, hydration. Everybody who needs to take a cup and sip some hydration jack. His face seems yellow. It does here too, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send him for liquidation because he had the skeleton part or the bone part in his body, so it's definitely infected.
What do you mean special?
There you go,
processing?
excellent inspection. So then we get 400 more money. We still need 5,000 more. We still haven't failed one of these, meaning that we need 2,400. We need like 2,600 more money.
Next.
Hey, buddy. What's your district name?
So tired.
E107th Street,
You are in a
Philadelphia.
quarantine zone.
52
Stay
years
calm and
old. You
wait
look
for your
very good
turn.
for 52.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Contaminated
inspection.
wares. Oh. And you have a... Wow! Okay, that was an easy find. So, bing, bing, bing. All of it. That was easy, man. Yeah, it's gonna be $20 when this game comes out, 19.99, and I'm giving away at least. I'm actually gonna check. I'm curious because there's been so many. Yeah, it says we have 69 new followers a day. So if we got 7 more followers, we had one 1 minute ago. If you get no, not 7, it was 6. So if you get 5 more followers, it means I'm giving away 4 copies. Meaning that one of them will be given away tomorrow because I'm definitely playing this tomorrow to like try and beat the campaign because we're gonna beat today, like this quota, and then start this quota, but we won't finish that quota today. Speaking of which, we just got 3 followers. For those of you that don't know and might be interested in hearing, not only are you actually helping us unlock another giveaway, you're also adding 10 cents of charity per follow. So in just 2 days, you've raised over $15 of charity just from follows. I think that's amazing. Just from follows, like 15 bucks. Beyond that, I'm adding $1 to an end of the year giveaway. So if this keeps up, you might even have close to $200 added to an end of year giveaway, which that can be anything from $200 up to $30,000. There will be a requirement for some some points in a bot. So if you only like follow now and come back at the end of the year, you won't have enough points to join that. So it will be people who end up participating in the community, just watching what you are interested in. Or not interested in too, I guess, but you know. So it will have that limiter. Okay, so we didn't have anything like this, nothing like that. We don't really need to check the UV because we already had it in her face. Yo, cool tattoo though. Oh, I thought those were like broken marks on her underwear, and I was like, yikes. I'm looking at an exposed booty. She's like, don't care about the fact that I'm sick, please. I wear my fancy underwear, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I think we're sending you for liquidation, lady. The stuff that showed up was UV symptom, which means you don't have to file in the stuff that showed up, and thusly, liquidation time. Main thing we need is money, though. The science points are secondary. Poor inspection? That's okay. You were meant to die anyway. Bye bye.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
Boom. Boom. Thank you. Now, short ab is not something. Oh, we still need zombie parts. Can you guys have zombie parts, please? I need 3 more zombie parts, please. Hey, Paulette, welcome to the shed. Welcome in.
Wait for your turn.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Slack, y'all. How can you play? Tomorrow, the game is not released yet, but they gave some content creators early access. Oh, zombie. This is actually really good because we can't have more people in our base, really, so... There we go, cross reflexes. We still don't... We need to find a new effect with hammers. We still lack a hammer effect. Sometimes when we've had a poor reaction, I wonder if it's been hammer related, now that I think about it. Bruises, but nothing green. We did see bruises over here. Okay, bruises. And nothing with the lungs. Let's do bruises at once. Boom. We tried hitting them in the groin many times.
I mean, a few times. I'm not a monster or anything. Yes. Aha. Contraband. Okay, with some bullets. Nice. Here we go. Yeah!
You enjoy robbing others.
Of course I enjoy robbing others of their freaking butt bullets. Contraband. Don't have to do anything else here. I think we're good. Liquidation. Goodbye, sir.
You better sleep with
Competent inspection. I'm fine with that.
Next survivor.
Oh! I was like, why were they all aiming at me?
Identification verified. No incidents reported.
The way he died. Oh, dude, that was stellar, man. What the heck? Hi. Oh, you seem very healthy. What is going on here? The 54th Street. I really wonder about that animal, like, street thing. It almost feels like that arm is reacting more than it should. Don't cough at me. Make it sick. Hello, Super Women Games. Cool name. I thought it said Gomez first, and I thought also cool name. Do you get money if you send it to the lab instead of liquidate? You do, but you don't get any bonus points for sending them to the lab and have to play a minigame just to pull stuff out of them. The other streamer said the same thing about the arm. I know, right? BitBoy7? Like, so it's like, do I send her to the lab to analyze like that? Because we are missing something. And it makes me wonder if that's the thing. Okay, you got sick breath. Coughing, yep, you're being disremembered. That one. I'm still blown away that you guys nailed that. The bruises will add in soon. See, it does have bruises on her face. You don't need to check your eyeballs, but you do have conjunctivitis and red bruises. Conjunctivitis and red bruise. Not that one. Red bruise. What did that nail? This one? Because if you listen to this, and then listen to this. You notice how similar they sound? Almost exactly identical. But chat still nailed that there was something wrong with the breathing. And we had to trust the visuals on it. But yeah, it was there. Let's go. Okay, we're sending you to quarantine because you're not clearly sick. So let's use this. Check your bag. Wait, did we just check your bag?
Crying out loud.
We already did UV as far as I remember. Did I not check her bag?
Identification
no.
verified.
Wait, I was lucky in that case because it said it was an excellent inspection. Yeah, let's bring her out real quick. I don't think we did, but it said excellent. Yeah, so her backpack will be fine. Oh, we do have UV here. Sick.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
How the hell did I get excellent inspection? Excuse? Yeah, excellent job, man. Super excellent.
Please don't.
Here we go, and then this one.
Please don't.
Don't steal my stuff, no. I really want to have them. Do. Talk to Stuart. So, in other words, we are meant to die. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Please don't steal my zombie parts. I need them because I eat them. Lab? I mean, we could send her to lab just for funsies. Here we go. Lab time. I bet if you take that dude's head, it counts towards the quest. We already got all the body parts we need, actually, so it told us to talk with him now. I just feel like there's a risk that if you take it, he takes it as you not wanting him to have it, because that's against the rules. Also, small lag spikes. I hope the game doesn't crash. I wanna beat this quest. We got 3,000 money. Okay, here we go. I really hope it'll give us money. That would be sick. Oh, dude, the eyeballs? Are you kidding me? What the frick?
Any aggression toward
These are the eyeballs? Hi, brother. I'm keeping my eyes on you. Literally. You feel like someone's staring at you? Huh? Huh? Think after killing someone, I saw all of that. Look into my eyes. And what do you see? My special eyes. Okie dokie. No symptoms found. I suspected as much. She was still meant for liquidation, so we still got money. Feels good, man. Optic nerves, not actual eyeballs. Yeah, the eyeballs were kind of missing, weren't they? So we'll get him out.
Identification verified. Quarantine
Wait,
status
his name is
stable.
Pike Gonzalez,
No
but it says
incidents
talk to
reported.
Stuart. Wait.
It's nearly complete. I just have a little more preparation, but I will begin my experiment this evening. Thank you. No, science itself will never forget what you have done.
Wait for the news from Stuart. You know what? I'm sending him inwards. No, we're full, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, no. But I want him to guaranteed live. So, here we go. I'm sending you in. Look the bag? No. We don't need to look the bag. We just need him to survive because he's building a zombie for us or something. Dude, I'm sorry, but you have... Wait, are you gonna die from being hungry? He's the one who made the giant zombie? Imagine. Oh my god! I have like... No! I have 9 people! Dude! My face is full, man! My face is full! I have 25 people! I can't upgrade any further! Ah dear! Everybody, you need to become zombies real hecking fast now. Still looking for an overweight cannibal? Yep. So if you have Vitigo, that would be really great for us, okay? Could you have Vitigo, please? Have something. Something, please. Please! Please. Greenwich Ave. District with an animal-related name. No skin condition. I want to science you or something so you don't go in. Have a zombie body part in you. Come on. There's something very wrong with you. There's not a zombie part in the bag, I think. Yeah, it's just like healthy stuff. I hate this. Why are you healthy? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Some people might die from overcrowding, but we will have enough people to survive the quota, so, you know what? You guys are gonna have to play the Hunger Games, I guess. In you go! Do the food again? Fine. I should have, but excellent inspection, nice. You're right, that I actually missed that. I only UV the other stuff. That almost looked like she was gonna lose her stomach. Comments? An elephant? Sweet. That's sick. Oh, please, please. Don't just have an aura. Bite, mark, bite, mark, bite, mark. Crap. Target Axolotl. Thank you for tier 2.
Everyone. I hope everyone is good and having fun.
I am having a wonderful day. $2 to cancer research, and thank you for the support. Thank you. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's a disease, so die maybe. I just want to put this virus in you, so you stand still now, while I just stab you with this needle that has been infected by a zombie virus.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Fatty brain? Fat brain. Yeah, internal bleeding would be different. TikToker, brain rot. Brain rot, rot. He also had an aura and a nosebleed. So, aura. Unfortunately, the nosebleed is fine. So, I guess we send you in. Fatty hippopotamus. Bleeding nose, yeah. Sounds like an STD treat. Oh, threat! A threat! You know when you get treated to STDs? Like a treat. Nothing in the stomach, no. Oh, a boombox! I wish I could play music.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
Oh. UV contraband. You will die today, and that will make me happy. It will be released in the evening, it seems. You mean this game releases tomorrow evening rather than early in the day? Is that what you're talking about when you say that? Because in that case, a bummer for those of you waiting. Sad times. Bruises. And a bite mark.
Huh, this popped up when I got home.
Oh, well, thank you, Stars of Fire, for the 37 months. Thank you. You absolute legendino. So, bruises and bite marks. Bruises and bite marks. Bruises. There we go. Missed the right arm. Do you mean that? Because that's me hammering it. Did he have vapor? He did have vapor. You're right. And also, you're right. There needs to be a little bit of balance. Like Thanos, we need to hammer all arms. Balance is it all should be. I don't know if he's checked this already, so I'm just okay. He's fine on the eyeballs, so he's fine on the eyeballs? Ooh. Okay, that one. Goes to the right hand. There's a bite on the back. Yeah, we already got the back. Yeah. Or the bite on the back. There you go, bruises. I don't think he's pale. Nah, he seems normal. In that case, liquidation.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Bye-bye.
Remove your outer clothing.
I trust you guys.
Core inspection.
This feels wrong.
Well, we still get the money.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You're right, I should have raided my
I've got my
guns. You had your eyes on me? You know, that's literally the worst threat you could give me, considering the way you look. So, I'm just saying, I don't feel very threatened. I got my eyes on you. You're lucky I can't see for shit. Dude, what the heck? What a stupid threat. Is he pooping? Yeah, she's doing the toddler poop face. Come on. Oh, just elevated temps. Elevated temp, bloody mouth. Let's just make this. Okay. Elevated temp, so we don't forget. Elevated temp and bloody mouth. There we go. And next tool. This one's already checked, but yeah, those are used arm marks. Yeah. Why are eyes on top of your head? Maybe. I wonder what makes her look like this at us. Those eyeballs. Look into my pretty eyes, my beloved. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's a bruised heart. Did you get it from stabbing yourself with a freaking weapon internally? And a sausage in your butt. Of course you have a sausage in your butt. Do you have anything wrong with your eyes? Her eyes are not fine. Okay, she has the 2nd tier virus. I might have used her as a zombie. We might want to check the premises because recently there have been zombies wandering around. I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm gonna do this. Where else do you keep sausages? In your armpits, so they're warm and fresh when you eat them. Hey, extra points for sweat. Oh, 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 I hate that I said that. Oh. You want us to send her to lab? What for, though? Just for her face? Because we've already had a face like this multiple times into the lab with no outcome. So I feel like more like we should send her in here. Because the only symptoms we had here was, I believe we saw that one. I don't know if we saw that one, but we did see this one. Did we see this one? I filtered that out of my head, apparently. We did see that one. Okay, good. I'll take one sweat sauce sausage, please. And I am Lessa. Don't feed into it. No, don't do it. Internal bleeding. Right, we did have internal bleeding also. So she's sick, but not like terrible. So Staple Street. Oh, what?
Sir.
What? Well, the good news is we got bonus points. Like, we got money for that, so that's good. Thank you.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. Zombie body parts in my domain? Crap. That would have been sick if I was right.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
I mean, if they're dead, I can help you join them. Otherwise, you're all out of luck. You're all out of luck. There's no one beside you. Anyway, so how's your day been? Is it fun to stand in line for a quarantine check? Because all I do is I bang people with hammers all day. It's like literally my job. Like they said to me, like, do you wield the hammer well? And I was like, yes. I once had a pet hamster, but not much longer. No. Oh crap. I made myself sad. Is she? Fatty and internal, right? Fatty heart and like bloody lungs. I think you're right. And I don't think you can have the same symptom on two different body parts. So I think you're right about that. The eyeballs look fine. You have red skin. Pretty sure. Red skin. Since having blue lips, check her respiratory. Do we want to send that to the lab? George Washington Bridge. She lives on the George Washington Bridge?
Stay calm and
I didn't check your brain.
Remove your outer clothing. hats,
Brain is
glasses,
fine.
and
Thank you,
gloves.
Kevin. Thank you.
Prepare your belongings
I thought
for
they said check for
inspection.
suppository. That's also important. So, do we send her there? Her lips doesn't look that blue. They're overcrowded over there, man. People are gonna die. Do you want to die with them? Just because he has red skin and contrast, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Let's just, like, into the Hunger Games. Excellent inspection.
Don't make me wait.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
I can see you feel that way, but what the frickin' heck happened to you? Ipus. Ipus is dead, right? Ipus! Ipus! Ipus. The only puss allowed here is the octopus. That was a good one-liner. Does this hurt? On the bruise? Does it hurt you? Huh? Red bruise. Octopus puss? No, not puss from the octopus. I'm just an octopus. You win, that was good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see? You see? No, I'm not gonna say what my brain just thought. Like, it had a weird thought. I'm gonna keep it in my side. Is that my brain? It's not my brain. I think we're good. Opposite reflexes. Wait, did you have that? Nah. It does bother me that her arm reacts every single time, but so many people have done that. Eyes? Yeah, we already put the eye puss in, right? Yeah, eye puss, yeah. Did you have a rash? Or do you mean the dirt? Me. Yo, right, you're right. Yeah. I saw that when she came in, and I was like, oh my god, she's like pulling the jackpot. Right. Okay, so let's send her for liquidation. Look in the eyes. Oh yeah, we already checked the eyes.
Thanks for at least letting
there we
me
go.
live.
You are in a parade zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Where's the
clothing,
fat person
hats,
with
glasses and gloves.
Wait.
Give me a second.
We haven't had a fat person with the freaking with the Lego, so we haven't been able to do that one. What if there is not gonna be fat? So why can this not scan hats? Like, what the heck? Set this straight. This guy is Eden's Alley. His wife says that if zombies only ate brains, he'd be completely immune. Ah, shit. Dude, that woman's a keeper, man. As I particularly like undies. Head undies. I mean, enough wrong. He does have freckles. But there's also something wrong with your intestines. Imagine if he doesn't have a brain. That would be the best shit ever. That looks like internal bleeding of the heart. Shit, he had a brain. They should have committed to the yoke, man. We don't need that one. He didn't have anything of that. It looked fine otherwise. So, internal bleeding of the heart. How we can cure that, I don't know. But, into the Hunger Games, I guess. Freckles. Right. Color differences? On what? Maybe the people who hold their tummies just need to toot real bad, maybe. On the heart?
No, but the heart had internal bleeding. That's what that was for. Not color difference. On the intestines? Intestines look fine. Heart looks internal bleedy. What if the body is working without the brain? I mean, I've seen politicians. Blood is supposed to be on the inside. What do you have to worry when the bleeding is external? You're not wrong. Are you a scientist?
See you on the other
For
side.
inspection? See you on the other side? No.
Come on.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was fatty. No, Kevin, I meant Zosie. But are you a scientist? Is a drill? Oh my god, the freaking cough,
You are in
man.
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So I'm just gonna say, he's the first one that has had vitiligo. He doesn't seem overweight at all, but our only other option is that guy over there. So I'm gonna say, you're a neurologist from New Jersey? Aha! What did you check this on you? How much your heart? Whoa! He needs to die anyway. Okay. Zombie infected breath. His eyeballs are a little bit tired too. So regardless of what happens, we still need to kill him. So good news for us. Because we couldn't finish yesterday because the survivor didn't come in. This is true. Oh, black dot. Black dot on the right, let's go. Black dot in there too. Oh, oh yeah, I mean, heck yeah. Oh my god, you have so many black dots, sir. So many black dots. There was a snake. Snake, cluster, and happy squid. And for all the green ones, and then the black one, from what I can see. So that one, and then all these ones. You like to know about the body and everything? Same here, Kevin. I love learning things, and where you go like, hey, did you know this? You've already sent the hungry person inside the survival block. No, I'm pretty sure it's this guy. In the check still, the girl I sent earlier. Yes, I am overfilled in the survivor zone on purpose because I'm going so far above that I want them to eat each other because they're like there's too many. There's a one chicken around for zombies since you heard some. This is true. I forgot about that part. Honestly, the research points has become less important because we have 200 points. This is 150. We don't want that. It just removes some irrelevant zones. This one automatically focuses on current layer. Oh, so that's just like a quality of life thing. None of these are super essentially important for us. So we're kind of already like good on science points. So let's just grab that one. Quality of life. So I think we'll just kill him. And since we don't really need research points, how about we shoot you?
You are in a
So, there's only room for one puss here. The octopus.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What the? I know it didn't have puss, but it could have had puss.
Next survivor.
Was the girl 100%? Shit. Wait, can I shoot her? Where's the lady? Which lady was it? Do you guys remember what she looked like? She does have to have vitiligo. Oh. Hey. This person? You mean her? I don't see any vitiligo on her. But, the pale skin for sure. From what I've seen, all the fine specific people have been buying. That's what I feel like too. So, okay. No, don't go away. No. Okay, type 1 if you think we should try. Type 2 if we shouldn't. I'm sorry, lady, but the Council of Twitch Chat has voted. And they vote, a few of them in your favor, but a lot of them vote for you to not be part of the Hunger Games. I'm sorry.
Good work, Grunt.
Wow!
Get used to the praise.
Oh! That's a death pose if ever. Guys, you freaking got it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So she was the one here. She didn't have vitiligo from what I could see, but maybe she was just so pale we couldn't see it. That could be the case. Well freaking done. She could have eaten people during the night. Hi. You did not just... I just went like... What she saw was literally, hey, that person in there. And then you run away with a gun. She hears a gunshot. And then I come back and I'm like, so you know what happened? I mean, do you know what happened? Like, and she's like, I'm concerned. You should be concerned because I have found
You are in a quarantine zone.
nothing wrong with you so far, and that puts you in the Hunger Games, and that's a problem. It says George Washington Bridge, right? Still need the animal one. If we get that one, we will be a very happy hamster. The Hungry Games, even better. We should check your back too, I guess. Not just the front. Please have a zombie part inside of you. Ah! Everything's fine with you. Nah, we won't have time to finish the campaign today, Savage. We're still on day 21, or about to get to day 21. And then we have all the stuff to do there too. So we will be doing yet another stream tomorrow, 2 of this later on. We're not ending yet, for those wondering. Like, we're not ending yet, but there will be another stream tomorrow. And since there has been so many followers today, we're doing 3 giveaways of this game today, and then 1 tomorrow too. So you guys unlocked so many with all those follows. Thank you very much. I don't need a person with an animal name. I need them to mention a district with an animal related name. So what we're looking at is not their Camilla Wilson name. It's probably the street name, I'm guessing. So district. So I think it's fine. Oh, right. If you want to join that giveaway, you type raffle and you have to be a follower. If you're completely new, you will be expected to watch a few streams. I think that's fair before we give it to you. And you can't get the game until it's released. So I can't give it today, for example. So you might have to wait a day or two. Beyond that, I also want to say thank you for all the follows. 10 cents go to charity for every follow. So you guys have raised almost $20 to charity just from follows the past 2 days. Beyond that, I also want to say that you guys have added close to $200 to an end of year giveaway, which all of you will be able to participate in, which is every single day. This is not just this weekend. Every single day throughout the year, every follow adds $1 and every unfollow removes $1. So the giveaway at the end of the year might be $200 or might be $20,000. We're gonna divide it between multiple people. So let's say 10 people gets 1,000. And that can be buying games, paying rent, or whatever. And you will need a certain amount of points, which you get from watching the stream, to be able to participate in that giveaway. Not channel points, spot points. So if you do end up just watching now and at the end of the year, you won't be able to participate in that. But that's the plan. And the reason I do that is not to motivate follows, but to say thank you for them. So thank you for allowing us to do something so big for our community, and thank you for joining it. Alzerian, thank you for the primes for the sub for 7 months. Cukin, thank you for the sub for 5 months. Thank you.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
So if you lose 200 followers, does that mean we have to pay you $200? Yeah. Exactly. I don't think that's gonna happen. But imagine if I did.
No pills.
Like, I'm sorry, guys. The year ended on a minus. Pay up. That would actually be hilarious. Okay, this person has to have an animal name in their district.
Are you sure this area is secure?
New York.
It doesn't feel secure.
New York 9A? What type of animal is that? Again, thank you for the sub. Tier 1, thank you. It's a crow? His last name? Wait, was his name Crow? Is it actually his last name that's gonna be the thing? If it's his last name that's the thing, I'm gonna be so upset. Because it says district. We're gonna send him to quarantine. How do you fit that propane tank into his bag with all that? I mean, some people are very skilled. You need to lurk, Bit Hunter. If you got the raffle, do you need to be here? You need to contact me within a week. His name is Crow. We're gonna quarantine him, regardless, because that seems sus. I think you guys are onto something. I'm glad you checked his name, because I've just been checking districts because that's what it said. I think it might be a translation error again. Is there a reference to the Crow movies? I don't know. But I don't think I see anything else wrong with him, so let's just send him to quarantine. We don't need to mark the bag down if it's not anything wrong with it.
This has to be a mistake.
That didn't count. So...
What?
I think that was just buggy then. Unless... Nah, it's only one day. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send him in again.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
We don't make mistakes here. Oh my goodness, guys.
You have to believe me.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We need 400. Yo, that counted. Yo, we got $400 of that. Okay, guys. This is perfect. 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 Wait. No. No, wait. No, wait, that's not perfect. Because we can't upgrade that. What was I thinking of then? Oh shit, wait, how's it power? Oh no. Provisions. The food in the canteen, we can make sure they don't have to worry about... Oh wait, we already had money for that? What? That was 7,000! Yo! Huh? What did I want 9,000 for? This is something we've had. Thank you for reminding me. Let's just upgrade this. Because now we can feed. How many could we feed from this? 31 people, I think. That means like we can feed 31, but we have too many people and they might die from overcrowding. I'm willing to take that. Because, wait. Medikits in the clinic, 4. Medikits needed today, 4. Sick, 5. Do we not give a shit about one person? Not enough beds? Yeah, we can't upgrade the beds. Unfortunately, like we have everything here. 18, 21, 25. So thank you for reminding me again about the pet zombie because I have ADHD, so I could have forgotten. Let's just do that real quick. Treats up to 25 sick people. I feel like this is for endless. Food in the canteen. We do need to buy more food. Okay, there we go. So now we at least have enough food for the night. You guys will just have to stay here. You might die from starvation. I'm fine to pay that, guys. Let's go check in on the zombie. I think the zombie is fine. Why is there a pet zombie? The government wants a zombie. So we have to keep a pet zombie alive for them to do whatever they want to. So he's fine. He's happy. I thought they were playing that little thing you play with your hands. You know, where you clap on your legs and then you clap your hands and then you clap towards each other. I don't know what they call it in English. Is it something on age? There's so many more collectibles to get. Damn. Patty cake, patty cake. Almost age. Dude, I love Maxwell. There we go. See? Zombies around the parameter. That would have been smart. The zombie has the best life. He does. Okay, so how many people died? Okay. Penalty is 4. Missed infected. Oh. Killed in block 3. This is fine. This is fine, actually. This is completely okay. Because the infected one was... Did we need to keep him in quarantine? Of course it's this guy. The quest told us to, like, let him live. But if this is all that happens, then I'm sad. I executed. The uninfected didn't block on me executed. Oh, yeah. About that, I did get $1,200. So, this one we're fine with. So we actually only lost 4 people. Okay. Kill all zombies? Wait, what? Oh no!
Check the bulletin board immediately.
Oh no! What have I done?
Good work, Grunt.
There we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
Collect the worst belongings. Okay. We need to be more careful. Nah! This one's exactly as planned. We got money? How much money was that? That was 500. And then we got 1,200 for beating the crowds. We got 1,700 money for that. So if you have overcrowding, I guess you'll think of the photos. I promise I'll take better care of the community than the survivors. I swear, I promise. Probably. Yeah. 33 who died to the infected? I think so. The good news is we need 17 survivors and we have 26. This is seriously insane. We have way too many people. I send over sending a zombie for fun. Yeah. No! No! Oh. That was being way too dramatic. Hey, that was my zombie! Is he doing her hair?
You know, when we get out of here, this place, I could do your hair every day.
Now 17 people. Now I need to send 70 people. So the thing in the upper left only shows how many you need to send, not how many you have. To actually see how many you have to go here and click here, for example. Then you will see that we have 26. So I would love if they showed like a 17 and then how many you actually have in the same one. So like X/17. That would be
Attention.
Nice.
Evacuation
So many
convoy
people.
arriving today.
So we did this one. Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up. Looks like marking behavior. Take them out before they draw a horde. Kill the 3 zombies walking near the camp walls. This literally worked out so perfectly for us. This worked out so perfect. Not just a virus, flu season. We've had this one before. We don't care too much about that one, I guess. Let's feed the zombie. Like, even if we don't need to because it's the last day and we're sending him away, I want him to know we love him. I want him to know we care. I don't want to be like people who adopt a cat during summer and then just get rid of it, you know? This zombie
Breaking news!
matters to
Local
us.
poop streamer confesses to bringing a zombie into the quarantine zone. Gets mad when he gets shot. Details at 11.
I am not a poop streamer, but yes, that zombie was there for a good reason. Oh, feed Fido. You named him Fido? We get freaker naming rights. Sounds like something a poop streamer would say. Blip. Blip. Fido is an excellent name for a zombie. I don't know, guys.
Next.
That is the most gigantic cowboy hat I've ever seen.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
You're divide us, huh? I didn't do anything wrong. Actually, first, the thong. The thong ending. Fido the zombie is quite fitting. And zombie, I mean, like, it's growing on me. Fine, guys, his name is Fido. I'm gonna miss him when we send him away, though. Did you walk the zombie, though? You're being an irresponsible pet owner. He's not a free-roaming zombie. Like, we tried, but he, like, just wants to run out in the streets and the car might hit him. He's not a smart zombie. Zeftar, do I remember myself? Yes! Wait, we'll check that. Ooh. Okay, sick breath. You prefer naming him Bitey? Strong name. Yo, the fatty lungs? Holy crap, man. That's... Oh, wait, a beer? I can see why you have fatty lungs. You drank so much beer, it's freaking like the bottle is inside of you. And you have water in your mouth.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How does that work, Butt Beer Boy? I don't know, but he had a lot of hydration inside of him. So you had, it would be nice if you had a search field where you just, like, type in the things you want to get to, so you can more quickly get to these different things. Or I guess you do have this. Oh my God, I can press A and D. I'm stupid. I've been doing this for so long, man. So, I can just press A and D. And then we'll do connectivitis. And what did we have? We had something else on him. It was the sick lungs. He didn't have baggage, but he did have internal contraband. Is he pale? I don't know, guys. Is he? Let me check the eyes. Is he really squinting, though? No, he isn't really squinting, it seems like. I think he's fine. Yeah, his eyes are fine. Fatty lungs, too. This is true. Oops. Wait, what the hell? There they are. Fatty lungs. None of which makes him a lethal threat. He's so wrinkly compared to his ID. He is. What if that is a condition? Anyway, I'm gonna send him in and say he's not pale. If we get a bad one, then we know that.
I'll do anything.
Yeah, excellent. He was
test
not
me
pale.
again.
Nice helmet.
Are you sure this area is secure?
No, it's totally secure. Don't listen to the rumors that there were literally 4 zombies in here earlier. Not at all. This is slander made by Big Pharma, so you will buy more zombie bites. Red face, good catch. Bruce, red face and Bruce. Oh wait. Does he have an aura? No. So there's a zombie here now. His name is Fido. This is also true. So, Bruce and Redskin. Lungs look fine. And your intestines are looking spectacular, sir. How many of these people do you think will get like cancer from us like x-raying them without this little tiny device? It's like it doesn't seem like sanitary at all. Doesn't look a little bit red-faced? Yes, that's why we put red skin. Let's just send him in.
Shave up, Grunt. You failed a direct order.
We failed this one because we would have sent them to quarantine. But the thing is, if we super overcrowd this place today, we'll be able to send so many of them with a military convoy that we'll get money that way instead. So the more we can send in there, the better.
Please don't scare me with that. I've heard stories.
Bad stories, I'm sure. Okay, elevated poles. Elevated poles. What else? Nothing here. I am so disappointed that not a single one of you have been bitten in the butt. We did have a person be bitten on the foot, but that's about it. Saddens the hell out of me. Not a single kinky one. Beer bottle. And sausage. There have been a ridiculous amount of sausages in their butts. Am I missing something? 44, not a cancer cell in sight at the moment. Let's go. Well done. Chris, let's see here. Chris said something. Oh no, no. I see a lot of sad faces. Bad news. My cat died. No. Oh, Chris, if you need to talk, stomach discolored. Let me get some hearts, Chris. If you need to talk, my DMs are open. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. I've had a few of that in my life too. One of them was extremely sudden and very traumatic. So, I can imagine. I don't want to say understand, but I can imagine how you feel right now. And if you just need to DM, DMs are open, dude. So sorry to hear that. Seriously. Oh, dude. That's terrible. Oh, yeah. Discolored. Yikes. It sucks. We said elevated pulse. Hey, Kelsey, think of the bits. Oh. Okay, we're gonna send him to quarantine. Collects postcards from places never visited. Says it makes the world feel bigger. Is that because of his skin? I mean, that's just vitiligo, so not because of that, no. We did send one with vitiligo there earlier, and you know, that they just kind of like died.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Come on.
Oh, I know what I missed. I forgot to do the. I forgot to pull things out of him.
Quarantine status.
I forgot to pull like his butt stuff out of him.
Arriving today.
Fear? Yes? What is that supposed to mean, bro? Oh my god, this colored intestine. That is super blue, man. Is that really just discolored, or do you have soap in your butt? What the frick? In a bottle. Like, I'm tempted to send him to the lab just because he needs to die anyway, because he had like a zombie part inside of him. But like, super blue. What if, like, I don't know if that's an actual thing, but this is so much more clearly blue than we've had anything else be. So let's lab him. Did we already check this? I think we did, but let's just double check again. Oh, whoa. Actually, maybe we didn't. Okay, so he has herpes? Blue is a different color, but it's kind of like really glowy. Rash? Rash. Some of them are really hard to tell because it looks like a herpes rash. Exactly. So it kind of looks like both. Already did this one, so I don't know if you checked the contraband, but we do need to check your eyes. Oh, it automatically does the thing now, where it just makes it focus. Nice. Yeah, we got the worm. We got the. We have the. Yeah, we have everything on the green one. Then we have that thing on the left there, which is, I think, the second bad one. Yeah. Okay. Has anyone had blue balls yet? Not. Well, after he met me, yes. So we did have internal contraband. Reflexes were fine, and then we had these. And possible color difference, but it's super freaking blue. Let me show you guys who missed it. That's how blue it is. We've had discolored, but we've never had it be this massively blue. So it's probably discolored. But since it needs to die anyway, we might as well just send it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Frozen
turn.
intestine.
Remove
Imagine.
your outer clothing. Hats,
Drank too much Powerade. He looks like he's frozen. Let it go, let it go. Don't wanna fart anymore. Let it go, let it go. Blue intestines inside of me. My balls became so blue that it turned my intestines blue too. Now they call me Mr. Blue Man. They would if you didn't die here today. Wait, why does it look like he has so many spikes in him? Like for a moment it looked like he had a hell of a lot of spikes in him. Like, there we go. Thank you. This looks so weird. This looks like something going to work. Let me sit down here at the computer and do my job. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. You work in biomedicine? I wonder when I will get these kind of apparatuses. The blue ball detectors? Do you find yourself often missing that someone has blue balls in your job, Mindphase? Like, do you ever look at your colleagues and you're like, yes, severe case of blue balls. Yeah. Now, you could have discovered anything but blue balls. Oh, dude, whoa, Oregon necrosis. Wait. Wait, what? We must have had either A, organ necrosis on another organ, but we were so distracted by the blue. Or the blue was a bug. And it was supposed to do organ necrosis, but instead it bugged out and made it look all blue instead. So it could be a bug. Someone did mention necrosis earlier. In that case, I missed that. Thank you for mentioning. I've been playing for like 6 hours. My eyes are admittedly a little bit tired, but I love this game so much that like I want to play a little bit longer. I want to beat to this day in the very least. There we go. We got a new intestine check. Let's go.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
How's your eyeballs?
Please. If you find something, lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not stupid. You didn't even pay me, lady. When you say that, you have to... you have to offer them something in return, like money. So yes, UV vapor. And nosebleed. None of which is actually zombie stuff. Why is she glowing green? Because she loves you.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Nosebleed, let's go and get that real quick. Nosebleed, boom.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Lungs looking good.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's just me doing that. I'm gonna look again just in case now that we're not looking for UV signs. Be there with the hammer a bit to make sure. Guys, we're not bad people anymore. We have shed that mantle and we're now good people. We have to do good stuff to good people. And maybe good stuff to bad people too. But mainly we're doing good stuff for good people. Whoops. I feel like everything moves faster after we did the clear upgrade. Like, holy. Okay, worm, happy octopus. And that one, I don't see the ball. It's all the green except ball. Since when did we stop being bad people? I don't know. It just kind of happened. I think it's all the charity we've done. Which, once again, thank you for raising over $400 of charity today. The follows, the subs, the crazy sub bombs, and the channel points and everything. You guys have raised so much charity today. We're actually the closest we've been to a new emote for a lot of years. However, that's like 1,000 subs away. So don't try to unlock it because it's definitely way too far away. But we're the closest we've been in so many years is insane. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, so she seemed generally fine inside with the eyeballs. These, but not that one. Don't dare me, Irony. You're not gonna give the 1,000 subs, especially not without the freaking discount. It's too expensive. Mindface, thank you for the sub, though. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. So she's sick, but nothing that can't be cured. So we might as well just send her here because then we're gonna send them onwards too, so we can do that. Excellent, let's go.
Thank you so much.
Maybe they had a colonoscopy. I actually need to sponsor someone's colonoscopy, and I have a few other things to get up to first, but then we can do it.
So tired.
I wonder why. Could it be because you've been like pulling around like human zombie body parts like this, lady? Well, that's for you, I guess. I'm gonna go for her eyeballs as soon as I check this.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ammo? Ammo? Excuse you. I think that's it. I love that scene where like, oh,
like high school.
Wait. Did she just say this is like high school? Concern. This reminds me of when I was young. Zombie infection. And had like weapons inside of me in high school, you know. There are multiple black dots, guys. Not only that, but you also did have the bad stuff over here. Where was it? Yeah, the black dots, and I saw those. I forgot if we saw those. Curly! I love you. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're doing great. How is Fallout 3 treating? I hope you're having a wonderful time with that. I'm having an amazing day. Sorry I missed your message there at first. We still need to hammer her. So we did have this. And we haven't checked the pulse yet. Okay. Elevated. And high. Okay, good. It would be this one. There we go. Elevated and high. Zombie baggage. Yeah, did I not put that in? We'll have to do that. Nice tattoo. Right. Hey, Alice Glass, thank you for the streak. And Shinobi, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And also Kelsey earlier, if I didn't say so, thank you. So, we did not actually put in this part here, which was there. Contaminated baggage. And she brought baggage. There we go. And technically we don't need the research points yet, but let's give our friends some work here to do. Bye-bye.
What could be worse?
Next.
What could be worse? Probably being constipated, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, wait.
Look, no bites.
Do you want to say that no bite comment again in front of my soldiers? We're gonna pull the UV on you soon again. Don't think that's worse. I mean, imagine all the shit you're going through already, but on top of it, you also have a constipation. So I'm just saying, are you sure? Pale? Maybe? Could be his pale. Lab for big head. We already tried that. Unfortunately, big head doesn't count. Contamination and constipation, exactly. Ammo in the luggage. Did he have ammo to? Oh, you're right, actually. Yep.
You can't just take my stuff.
Yes, I can. I just did. Duh. Place your insides, that's fine. Don't need to check your eyes. Already done with one of them. What did we put on you? Nothing! Wait, did he have no symptoms except possibly pale? Because that there is just dirt. I don't know. Is he pale? I don't think he is. I think he's fine. I'm gonna send him in. Like Rash? I don't think so.
I won't waste
Nope. There we go. Nice. He was not pale. Oh, think of the follows. I'll check his back with the scanner for bites.
Just
Yes.
look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Just look in my eyes, it says, wearing sunglasses. Although it's just with Leo. That's okay. Wait. Alone? See, also seems fine so far. Holy crap. We're getting some really healthy people in here. This is actually really good for our, like, zombie zone. I mean, our quarantine zone, I should say. Why did I call it a zombie zone? I'm not, no. That's nothing. No. You don't need to worry. Everything's fine. The heck, lady? Ow.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Was it inherited from your mummy? Hey, Melissa World. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been having super fun with this game this weekend. I'm almost through the campaign. I have 1 day left to beat after, well, one more quota to beat after this quota. But you get so many tools, the later quotas do take more time. I can see some people complaining about that part, I'd like for sure. But it's also so much content, and there's so much variation. I personally don't see that as a negative thing. But I know some people might feel like they want it to be as fast as in the beginning, which is fair, for sure. But like, I'm satisfied. They demo really love the demo. Melissa, you're gonna love the full version. They took everything good in the demo and made it even better. It's honestly impressive how many things they changed and adjusted in comparison to the demo. It's one of the biggest changes I've seen of a game that kept everything in check, but then where it was, like, they kept the core of the game, but still adjusted some stuff in such tremendous ways. They're actually really good. Yeah, so basically, one thing, for example, that you will notice is the visuals is a little bit better. The jumping and controls is a little bit better. We have obviously more tools, which makes sense, but the base view looks like this instead, where you actually see a better overview of how everything currently looks. I'm also gonna bite some food here. There we go. We don't want people to die. So you have it looking like this. Beyond that, you also have a garage that we can't use, but you have that instead of a warehouse. Because you might remember you had a warehouse, you picked up fuel and stuff, and then you would drive it over here. They took away that part. So all you have to do is, if I want to resupply this, I can just even click max and then put this in. I don't want to use that much money at the moment, actually. So I can just put in like 28, purchase, boom, and that's done. I don't have to run back and forth a lot. And also, Archangel, how did I get the early access? I went to the dev's office and I got down on my knees and, you know, started praying. No, seriously though, for some reason, developers are sometimes very, very kind. And they just notice content creators and they will send them keys and ask them, like, would you want to play our game? Sometimes they want to sponsor them, they send money too. But in some cases, rare cases like this one, they send a key and say, hey, you can play this even before it's out. So you get a few days early access. So that is something I was lucky enough to receive which is why I'm able to play that here today. That's why I called it Dev Daddy. No! Shake the back of her legs again. Let's do it. Oh! How did I miss that? Yeah, my eyes are definitely too tired to see some details. Wow. Okay, so we got that. Her eyeballs, did we actually slot that in? But exactly, yeah, we saw that there wasn't much. So we can just do this. It was everything but the worm on the first part. Basically. Yeah. Pale? Honestly, I agree. I agree with that. She's pale, and she has that one, and that one, and that one. And I think that's about it. We checked her intestines, right? Nothing here. Wait, did she have weapons in her? I forgot. Was she the one that had weapons? She had ammo in her. Okay, good, because I remember taking like some stuff out of someone. Is it that one for that? No. That one, okay. Intestine. And she's not dead, or she's not infected, so we'll just send her over here. Excellent inspection. Let's go. We have 3 more people, and our quarantine is full.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Ow! Wow! Why did he push me? Yeah. Okay. Looks bad. She's still gonna die no matter what, but ma'am, you can't bring your zombie parts here. It's only on a Tuesday. Zombie Tuesday? We allow ya, but today is not Tuesday. Today is Sunday. Sunday fun day, yes they say, but for you it's Sunday die day. Because you're gonna die. Can I kill her with the hammer? Yes, I can. And we shall, just because you asked for it. Discolored intestine. Right there. Tuesday is some mistake day. Okay, so you have a nosebleed, which is up here. Nosebleed, and then we had color differences. I need RP for the upgrade to tools. I can already upgrade my tools, and like I already have enough to probably upgrade everything to max. Zombie luggage. There we go. She didn't have weapons though. I think she was fine with that. I'm not going to check this. Yeah, I did. No weapon, yeah. So let's just send that over to killing her with a hammer. No, wait. Let's check this first. Yeah, so we have 206 points, which means this one costs 150, this costs 125, and these cost 50. So I could literally just get this one because why not? And then this one increases the speed of switching between layers. Might as well get this one because that one is pretty huge. And then I guess we can get this one. Because why not, to be honest? If there is one thing that I guess could be a little thing. Well, if it could be a little thing, is that they have this tool right here, but you don't really have a strong need for it in the campaign. In like endless mode, I can see it possibly being needed, but in campaign so far, it has been very little needed to really sit there and be like, oh, is this an infected or not? So, granted, if you're trying to do a mega perfect run, maybe that could be a thing then, but yeah. Let's just send her to liquidation for a little bit more research points. I did check UV for the body.
Is it like a bunker?
Yeah.
Next.
So the reason you analyze, even if you have figured out that they're a zombie, for those that are still trying to figure out the game, it's because
this is all too much.
You get bonus points if you get every single thing on them right. Oh, it's an octopus book. No! No! That's not a good book. I should kill her. I should kill her for that. I don't like that. You're gonna have a book about eating me. Ooh. That's rude, man. Oh, what? Whoop! Well, we don't need to check anymore because she already has that Dinkin Duncan. There we go. So she's actually dying regardless. Oh wait, I did liquidate her instead of banging her with a hammer in the head, I mean. But the research points, I guess, could be satisfying to actually unlock everything just to get possibly an achievement for it, I guess. Do you have any, like, rash or scratch marks? No. And hammer their heads? Yes! And you can kill them if you have them too many times in the head, too. Calamars are tasty, though. Don't eat me. Because that would be very, very sad. We don't need to check the eyeballs. Well, the research points. We mainly just had that. Hey, Galashi, thank you so much for the sub. Not $1 to cancer research, thanks to you. Thank you. I don't usually mention it too often, but since there's been so many new people this weekend, I also want to say $1 goes to charity per sub because every single day. Because my dad has blood cancer and my best friend died to brain cancer, so it's something a lot of us has like met in life and struggled with, and I just feel like when we're having fun, why not just do something good with it at the same time? So that's why one sub does that. You saw Nosebus? Yes, Nosebus is UV symptom. So unless you see it like here, you just like slate it down as a UV symptom, and that means they're dead. So you don't have to go all the way up and then also put in that because it was through UV you saw it.
At least it's not a death
Core inspection,
sentence.
we did miss something though.
Right?
Move it.
Because I have done that before and got an excellent inspection. So I'm pretty sure I wasn't wrong with
to
that.
wake up from this nightmare.
Yo, Mindface, thank you for the 5 subs. Ify, thank you for the raid. Melissa, thank you for the sub. That wasn't a point for you guys to start subbing. I just wanted to share it. So you guys know why we do that. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, Ify, how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? You were playing Resident Evil 3. We're playing something similar. We're trying to figure out if people are zombies or not. And we are doing a fairly good job of killing the right people. Sometimes we miss signs, which is a bummer. But I'd say we're doing pretty good. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. And irony, no, it's not a treasure train. So we are playing this one day before release. We also played it yesterday because it's a really fun game. I'm also gonna be playing it tomorrow because we're playing story mode, and that is the last day, and we're on that one right now. So we did get a red X here, which doesn't ruin campaign mode, but a bug unfortunately ruined it. So we had day 15 failing because we didn't have a zombie, which we would have had if the game hadn't bugged. Because people in here turn into zombies after 2 days. If they're, if they're infected. We had a person survive 3 days, so we made a developer cry because of that. Which is not a funny thing. We shouldn't be laughing. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm an octopus who plays a little bit of everything. You will discover a lot of games that have been out for a very short time. This one isn't even out yet. Yo, thank you, for the sub. Feral Snail 72, thank you for continuing your sub from Prime/gift. Is what my story says. What the hell? Feral Snail, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Grandmother died from cancer. I always love to support charities. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also suppose I can mention that every follow, every day, not just this weekend, is 10 cents to charity also. And when you use channel points, and when you tune in, when you lurk, whatever you choose to do here, you're gonna raise money to charity every single day. Just because I think everybody should have their own chance of doing charity their own way. And just because you don't have money doesn't mean you can't change the world. And that's kind of the message I want to remind people of. Like, people who say you need money to make a difference are people who aren't giving you the tools that they have available that you could be using otherwise. If I have the money I should allow you tools that allows you to generate the money, you know? So people who are rich and say like, oh, you can't do anything because you don't have the money. They're the problem, not you. I seem like a nice guy. Screw you! Oh, I mean, thank you for the sub. Seriously though, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And also thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, but since you just, you know, spoke with me and everything. I think she was fine. I don't think we saw anything on this lady. Yeah, she seems clean. So, the lucky thing is, this is evacuation day. Also, what the heck? So, we have a full quarantine. And then here we have 30 people, and we can only have 25, but we need to send away 17. So we can actually send away, I would say 20 would probably be a good idea. And maybe even 25 would be good to send. Because then we'll have a few left that will go to the next quota. And we can, with 25, get a bunch of money. Like a hell of a lot of money. Hey, Blood, thank you for the biddies, thank you. How are you playing on my hairdressers? I love the shared idea. Thank you, Inked Lins. I just like, I don't want to sound rude, but I think some people in the world, and I don't even mean like other content creators, but I mean like some people in the world have a responsibility to do better. People who are in positions of influence and power should do better with how they take care of other people, how they invest in society, and how they use their situation for inspiration, not for making people desperate. Inspiration, not desperation. You don't have money because you have a problem in your life, but I have a good heart. That is so much more important than the money, but you do deserve the money, you know, because that, like, people that say you can only, like, you can't buy happiness with money, those are the people who have money and never struggle. If you need money to buy food, then food will make you happy, and you needed money for that. So money does make you happy when you need it. So in any case, let's send her in, because I think she's fine, from what I can see.
See you on the other
there
side.
We go. So now comes the moment where we send a lot of people away. We could try and put more people from in here, in there, but quite frankly, we are already overcrowded, so that's not going to really help us, and we won't be able to pass like a 5 limit. So let's just keep them in there for now and do the... I almost said the exhaustion first, but I meant the evacuation. Here we go. To the point where it doesn't, but yet people tend not to make enough to be comfortable and happy. Yep. If millionaires and billionaires started using their money for good, the world would be a lot better. It would be. And that's why, personally, I've sworn as a content creator, if I ever end up in a position where I would be able to get rich, that's going back to you guys in society. I'm investing in people. I actually want to find a way to invest in some sort of company that does something useful, that generates a bit of money, so I could support them in doing something that helps, but also generates a bit of money back, and that money can then be put to charity. So I wouldn't want that money back from me. I want that money to just go to charity. So like a continuously churning amount of money to charity. Now we don't need a science truck at all, so we should just send all survivors. Ape Crow, his quest is already done. So we should just literally be sending every single person over to Survivor. That one we don't have a quest for either. Wait, there's only 14 later on? Oh, we should send at least 18. Infinite charity to do. Exactly, yeah. Money doesn't make happy, but lack of money definitely makes unhappy. Yeah, indeed. 10 subs and 383 biddies, by the way. Thank you guys, thank you. So, but money does make you happy because you needed it to unlock what they kept from you. When's that time this game comes out tomorrow? I don't know when, but someone might have mentioned evening earlier. So could be then. So we're definitely in a position where money is definitely gonna be way more important for us. So we're just gonna keep sending. And now we have 17 sent, and we have 13 left. Now the thing is, we have so many people. It would actually benefit us sending not just 18. I think we should send 22, because then we still have like 8 people left for the next quota. And then we also have 5 people in quarantine. So then we still need to consider doing something with too. So there might be zombies or not. So I think we should actually look at this. See bad trends with people who make a lot of money. Brother makes millions a year and tells me he doesn't need it, but he just wants to make more as a game. Doesn't donate or help anyone or anything. Isn't always having it. Makes no sense. I'm so sorry you have a brother like that. Can we get the drops from this stream? Yes, Captain Bubbles. That's why I put drops in the title too. So watching the stream for 5 hours gives you a bunch of skins I'll show you. Oh, the game releases tomorrow at 17 UTC. That's 5 p.m. UTC, which I believe would be 9 a.m. Pacific, if I'm not mistaken, right? Something like that. So approximately 22 hours from now, right? So far, I've seen a lot of improvements compared to the tests. That's amazing. Let's go. Drops expire. They do expire if you don't pick them up soon enough, but usually that's like a month or two. So the way to check, you can do twitch.tv/drops in your browser field, and that will get you to the page. I'll actually show you guys. But first, let's just finish sending. 24 hours from now. There you go. And then we'll keep the rest. Here we go. Perfect. And evacuation. Perfect. We got so much extra money. That's like 5,000 extra money. So the way the drops work, and first I'm gonna show you guys the skins. So we got this skin, we got that skin, we got that skin. If you subscribe or gift a sub, it has to be a first-time sub and not a prime sub apparently. So not a resub or prime sub. So a sub or a gift sub gives you the raccoon skin for rats. And this here, the little thing that dangles is also with the skin. So it's not just the look of it, it's also the little zombie, the little cart, and the, I think it's a fox with a scanner and a gas mask. So these skins you get, plus... What the frick are they doing here? Hello? Plus you get the Squid Game suit on these people. So, yo, thank you so much for the sub, little Shabba-buns. Hi, Kirsten, Freaker, and thank you also for the bits, everybody who has gave also previously. Thank you, thank you. So, anyway, we need to go check on these people, see if we have anyone that's clearly looking really bad.
No incidents reported.
0 days, 2 days. This guy has been 3 days in quarantine. I feel really sorry for this guy. He has been 3 days in there though, so he is fine. He's just sick. He needs to he needs to get help, man. This poor guy. This poor freaking guy, man. So let's see if we can help him. So skin cuts, mouth bleeding. His skin cuts are still there, mouth is still bleeding and everything, but he hasn't shown any other signs of infection. So I'm just gonna check here real quick. Yeah, he's even healthy in the eyeballs now. Like, I can't see anything in the eyeballs even deeper there, so that means that, like, yeah, like, even that disappeared. Like, that one I saw disappear, so looking really good. So we don't need to really fix anything with that. We can just send him in. He just needs meds, so let's send him in. There we go.
See you on the other side.
And then he's in here for 0 days. 0 days. 0 days. So we could check her too. 2 days is a very good sign because the dev said it was a bug earlier.
Sorry,
if they
I'm
should
slow.
turn on the second day.
It's hard to
and
think
2
straight.
days should mean she's fine. But we did have a bug yesterday where they didn't. So I'm just gonna double check as a precaution. Nosebleed is still there. Then we have skin cuts and chromatic taphylococcus. So let's see if we can see any of the cuts on her. It would be sick if it told you like where this cuts and stuff were previously located. But it does seem like she doesn't have cuts anymore, so she has actually been healed from that. So that means that this has gone away. That's already a good enough sign, because basically if they have started getting better, you don't need to worry about them getting worse. I can already say, I think, yeah, I see that one. On the left is that sick ball. There's one down here too. He does have this one. Cute underwear. I know, right? So she still does have that one. But she did lose to the cuts, and she's been here for 2 days, so let's send her in 2.
Thanks.
There we go. Now we have 10,000 money, so we can do some upgrades. I also want to check, because it says yellow dot on the cage. We shouldn't have any zombie. I just want to double check if he's still there for some reason. Nope, and he has his food. It's a raffle for the game. Yes, we're giving away 3 copies today, and then I'm gonna see how many you already did for tomorrow, because I'm giving away a copy for every 25 followers, because why not? So, okay, guys, you have raised over $100 towards the end of year giveaway. Every follower is $1 to an end of year giveaway. So you have added over $100 of that. You have raised over $10 to charity with all those follows today. And you have unlocked 4 giveaways, meaning that there will be 3 giveaways today, and there were 3 yesterday. And because you unlocked 4, that's 2 already unlocked for tomorrow. The raffle is happening at the end of the stream very shortly. And then the ones we don't pull today will be pulling tomorrow. So that means that if you do end up coming back tomorrow, you'll have another chance to win. We'll empty the raffles, and you have a second chance to win. And we do these type of things regularly for a bunch of different games that feels like we all look forward to. So when I do notice this is something people are really looking forward to, I tend to do the same thing. Especially when there's a lot of people following. That helps charity a lot, and I want to say thank you. So I try to do stuff like this in return. Unless it's like a $60 game, then I would probably require like 100 follows, because like giving away like $100, like 500, like rather like $300 worth of game every day would be a little bit much. Usually at work when you stream, really catch you, Quebec? I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm honored you want to catch us. Let's see here. We were done with her. We don't need to worry about these guys. We checked the zombie. We don't need to do anything with that. And these people are weirdly enough just standing here. Also, the trucks are in here, and then they send people out. But you don't see the trucks in here after you send them. That would have been cool if you could see them. So, in any case, let's go over here. Oh, I'm also going to show the drops page. I promised I would do that. Sorry. Let's just sleep first. Tentacles crossed. It doesn't crash. Let's go. We had no crashes today. Feels good, man. Let's say the Q. No. The Q said would not cost $60. It's just if I ever played a game where the game cost $60, I would not be able to give one every 25 follows. That's what I meant. So this game will cost $19.99, $20 American USD for those that haven't heard. So no deaths in block, evacuation, perfection. So this one is actually a green check mark, but the game bugged, so we got a red one instead. So let's see if we got any dialogue first.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay, nice. So I'm gonna show you guys the drops page. So, whoops, I minimized. So if you go to twitch.tv/drops, you will get to this page. And if you need to, you just search quarantine. Oh wait, I can't search quarantine zone because I already have all this stuff. But I should be able to see down here. Yeah, you can still see it because of the names, Q said. So I could just search Q said. That works too. So you will have inventory, and the ones you're still working on will show up like this. You can even see how many hours you need and how much you have of that. So you can go to twitch.tv/drops at any given time. So inventory will then show all of these things, and you might need to connect to claim the things too, to be able to actually use them and like claim them in the game. And if you ever wonder, you can also go to all the campaigns and you see what is currently going on, how long, and if specifically you have to watch some specific person to actually unlock it too, because sometimes it's tied to specific channels. So as you can see, like there's lots of information. So twitch.tv/drops works for everyone. And I don't know what social media badge is. What the hell? I'm gonna click that. You can now earn chat badges when you share clips of your favorite show. Oh, that's that thing. Oh, okay. Get badge upgrades as your social post gets more views. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Anyway, I think this... How do you get to Raccoon again? You have to either sub, like a first-time sub, not a Prime, unfortunately. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see you have a Prime, so unfortunately that wouldn't work. So you would have to subscribe yourself or gift a sub to someone. Then you get the Raccoon skin. So to activate these skins in the game, different games do different things. Settings, gameplay, scroll down, bottom. So all you have unlocked will show up here. So if you only have like 2 unlocked, it will only show 2 options, and then the other 3 show up as you unlock them too. The game, the way to get these also is a bit different from some games I've seen. So when you've gotten a drop, you go claim it on that page. It will send you an email, and that email will have a Steam code, which you then put in to claim over here. So we go to add a game, activate a product on Steam. You can also do that up here if you want to, but you go here, you post it in here and confirm, and then you will get it that way. So you can also do that up here, activate the product on Steam. So that's how you would claim the drop. Now, for those of you that haven't, I would encourage you to type raffle, as we're going to be giving away 3 copies of this game, and then we already have 2 copies tomorrow we're given, and I'm going to play this at least tomorrow too, maybe even the day after that, because I want to beat the campaign. And today we took the entire day just to get through this quota. And beyond that, though, we did have some crazy hype trains that may have slowed me down, and I was standing around for a little bit because there were so many subs. I want to say thank you for that. So in any case, I'm gonna wrap the game up here, and I'm gonna switch over to this screen. And to those of you who watch on YouTube, thanks so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.